ZEXAL 1, set deck as default.
Okay. ZEXAL Thunderdome 1 as default. Oh,
Yeah.
God. It's been a little while. It's been a
It's
long...
been a minute.
I have it open, right? It's on my other tab.
You don't have to.
I don't have to, but... Oh, okay. A little bit.
18 months?
July 24?
Very nearly, okay.
Yeah. Alright.
It's just under 18.
Oh, Newey, thanks for the sub and hello. Yeah, so... that is a good thing around. So, this is the fourth? Because we didn't actually... I don't think we actually have had to split these yet.
Nope.
This is the fourth season, the fourth of these that are Psyche, hi Psyche,
Hello.
and myself playing decks from a progression sealed series that we played over the course of a few years with a number of friends, opening sets and building decks and then resetting and opening sets and building decks. This is starting up in the ZEXAL era. Xyz monsters being the new thing here. And we get to start from scratch, and we're going to go ahead and play our decks against each other because it's been quite some time. God, I was looking through these, and there are at least 3 of these decks I'm going to pilot just like a rube. I'm going to pilot like a fool who's never held cardboard before. I know it.
I went through my lists, and I opened... For each list that was not immediately obvious what it did, I opened 3 hands.
Yeah, I took a look. It's like, oh, okay. Well,
we're not yet in the world of like defined combo lines.
Yeah, you can see by taking a look at like what I've got on screen for the deck, which is about 80% of what you've got on screen for the deck. Is like... I know
you're possibly talking about it week 1.
Yeah, which is all to say, oh my god, that's a card in my main deck. Alright. Sweet. Alright, which, it's all to say, this is the start of a brand new sealed pool for us, opening up Generation Force, our first set for Xyz monsters not appearing in this list.
I could make an Xyz monster. I am legally allowed to do that.
Okay. But, like, we have a lot of, like, very basic stuff in this set. Like, it's funny comparing, like, looking at Generation Force versus, like, Duelist Alliance. But... not quite there yet. So yeah, plan is try to get through a number of these. We've got all... Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Oh, this deck is 0 Genesis points. I'll tell you
I should check on that.
Yeah, there's the little button there for it.
Yeah. My sideboard gets me to 176 Genesis points. The piece I was boarding in to make all of these illegal was a pair of Infernity launchers.
Okay. Well, want to jump right in, get on to game 1 where we're definitely just summoning idiots at each other for a while?
It's time for Air Orca!
And... Alright, what room did we end up in? Okay.
Unlimited unrated.
Alright.
Nailed it. Never a question on what that password was.
Not even close. Alright. Well, yeah, I've got no extra.
We are still in the world of drawing on turn 1.
That doesn't change until,
next time.
Wow. You know, this feels like You know how Gen 3 Pokemon, I guess you don't, because that's not a...
You
don't.
Just
You
smiling and nodding.
Yeah, everyone else. You know how in Gen 1 Pokemon, or Gen 3 Pokemon, we still aren't at the physical special split? Even though Gen 3 is like where modern... It is technically possible to have a Pokemon from Emerald in current day, because nothing has changed enough to prevent that. What the hell does my deck look like? Okay, this is... Wow, alright, well...
Yeah. Alright.
Sure, I'm in.
A normal summon Flyfang.
Alright.
And then I'm going to take some other actions.
So... What the fuck? Those are nothing. I don't...
Or are they? Are they nothing, or are they attention?
Well, so Flyfang, within this set, you're seeing both in mine and Psyche's hand. One of the bits with this set is we have these fish, like fish, sea serpents, all sorts of things that all have like banish until next standby.
Yeah, they have a bunch of banishing at a bunch of different conditions, and all of the spell traps in the set care about stuff being banished.
All right, well,
Yeah.
Declare effective Air Orca.
That happens.
I'll discard Skull Kraken.
Skull Kraken!
Targeting Flyfang.
Yeah, that is...
Alright. Set 2 and pass.
Go get him, wind up, soldier.
Alright. Wind up.
I'm going to explode on... Gonna discard another fish. So we're
what do you mean? How would I ever draw a fish? Yeah, that's fine. 22. Alright, draw. Wow. Damn, that's the best card in my deck.
Don't say things like that.
I already control the best card in my deck. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, like,
yeah. Stop drawing the Urchin Soldier.
Declare effective Air Orca.
It goes.
Pass.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well...
If you've just got summoned bodies in attack...
Here's 18!
1800. Oh, that's banish? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's true, but all of your guys are both finished.
I'm treating this like a very silly, I guess, yo, is Air Orca secretly Goaty Tech? Alright.
Air Orca.
That's a card in my deck, huh? Okay. Interesting. Main one.
Banish the third Skullkraken?
Oh no.
Please? Kind of rather it be gone than be in play.
Activate Aqua Jet?
Yeah.
Turn on the bright Pokeball.
Yeah!
Combat.
Uh-huh.
Attack into your Poseidon Wave?
The attack into my possession with.
Okay, great. I did declare an attack.
You did declare an attack.
Okay. I'll pass.
The Aqua Jet does just...
So yeah, Aqua Jet is no duration, so...
That's really problematic.
It's helpful. You know, once per turn, this defense position card cannot be destroyed by battle. They're continuing to say this. Okay. What do I want to do here?
Gotta get.
Well, the problem there is like the number of like Air Orca targets you get to play in this format, which is why cards like Skull Kraken exist in here.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is why I've drawn Go Golem and Wind Up Soldier.
Combat.
Yeah.
Attack.
This occurs.
Okay, great. Main 2. Pass.
Hey. Goodness gracious.
I'm reading some cards in my deck that just like I understand that we're in set 1, by the way. This is like,
yeah.
When you look at this card in my hand, you have to understand that this is a 40 card deck made out of.
Can you believe that Aqua Jet isn't equipped to get around Skullkraken, by the way? Like, the one interaction Skullkraken could have had.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
Because it needs to be a spell, even it can't even hit Raigeki Bottle.
Yeah. What are we? Go Golem doesn't even get to be protected while it's an attack.
Yeah, if you turn that to attack, it doesn't. It. Okay.
I'm winding.
Sure.
Eh.
Yeah, this is worth it.
Okay.
You take
8.
Take 8.
Does that... Do we... Have I flipped your guy on attack deck?
Nah, you have to get to...
Okay.
You have to get to damage health to flip
It's
it.
been a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Back to you.
There are not 2 copies of this card in my deck. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah. There's 2 copies of this.
Oh.
Combat?
Yeah. I would like to fire attention targeting wind up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take.
Didn't need to let that get it that far, but it's fine. It's fine.
All right. Yeah, attention here, one of the strongest pieces in this format. You're probably gonna force me to actually do the thing here. Yeah.
is the idea.
Yeah, let's Raigeki.
Put him in a bottle.
Alright. Main 2. Okay. Fly Fang.
Ooh. Yeah.
Attack. Arnold buddy? Alright.
We headbutt.
Damn. You can move to defense. I kind of figured that had to be one of your cards in hand. Because, you know,
Yeah.
we were talking over
So I was
it.
complaining about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, we're gonna set one.
Okay. Okay. Dog.
Oh no.
So the wind-ups are one of the cooler archetypes out of this set. They all have one. You get one effect to, like, you know, turn the key and do their thing. Let's declare what dog.
Yep.
This will go to 18 and level 5. I will also then trigger Wind-Up Magician.
Yep.
This will summon a Wind-Up in defense. What's our best bet here? I could just put another Magician in defense. That is actually... This card doesn't say... It only cares about not itself for its effect, not for...
It does say except Wind-Up Magician, but not on that part of the text box.
Yeah. Let's put another Magician out. I wish I had anything to do with these. Combat.
Yeah. Okay, there it goes.
Oh, is it not? Nothing's happening on my end.
Yeah, you said combat, and
Okay.
then 10 seconds passed, and then then a magician jumped out, and the dog attacked.
Okay. Alright. Direct for...
Direct for 16, banish your Fly Fang.
Alright.
God, that is tremendously problematic. Yeah.
I'll fire blind.
Overwind.
Okay. I'm happy to have that. I've been trying to get the third for this for a little while. Alright. Back to 12, back to you. You know, it's funny. If you had drawn what I'd drawn, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
Okay, well. I gotta do some math.
8 short. You're 14 short. 16. That is 16.
Yeah, so oh my god, oh fish. Part of this deck is that there's just not enough creatures for it in this first pack.
Yep.
Uh, care to guess what my hand is?
Second Fission Kicks, and
My hint is, if you had my hand, I'd be dead. There's no world where you know this card.
no, I guess not. What do we? Whoa! Holy shit!
If you had this hand, I'd be dead.
True? Real?
Why am I playing two of this?
Yeah, just desperately looking for, like...
Yeah, this is... Like, this is what I think every deck looked like this week, because...
Yeah.
Like, this set is... one of the things with, like, introductions to a new mechanic is that they tend to be done more in, like, a starter deck, structure deck, where number 39,
like
Utopia lives.
Yeah, Utopia, along with Elemensaurus and friends.
So, this set, as far as a limited perspective goes, we've got, like, the fish stuff, which, like, if I just go ahead and view deck here, you can see that there are... Like, we're just playing every single sea serpent we can to try to make Air Orca work.
The other cool one that I had was Skystar Ray.
Yeah, this is the direct attacker.
Yeah.
The idea behind these, by the way, is that, like, they all have abilities that banish them and come back, so that way you could, like, make a rank 3 on the follow-up turn.
Along with all of
the rank 3, yeah, Aquajet, Fish and Kicks, Fish and Swaps.
Like,
but yeah, the wind-up stuff even here is like, if you're familiar with wind-ups, there's probably a lot of cards you're thinking about, as far as, like, things we could be going into and have in our extra. Not from this set.
yeah.
Wind-up Zen Maester is in this set, but that's the rank 4. There is no, like, Zen Meities, Zen Mao, Zen Meity is the main one, obviously, but yeah, just the most Sea Lancer.
Yeah.
But yeah, just all the fish in the world.
I missed both Sea Lancer and Big Jaws. Neither of those were in the pile.
Oh wow. I think I've got one of each.
Yeah. Presumably sewers or something.
Pernicious Puppeteer, which says, well, if you can get to this.
which says to Tribute 27.
Yeah. Looking at Overwind, this is the one that is not yet reaching its full potential, but keep an eye on. So, bans on this week. Poseidon Wave and Air Orca.
Yep.
Poseidon Wave just as, like, the literal most, like, playable trick, and Air Orca
it's
as...
negate attack.
Yeah, and it's not even negate attack. It negates one
It
attack.
doesn't have the battle phase.
Yeah, and Air Orca has, like, the worst snipe hunter you've ever seen. You know,
it's the worst snipe hunter you've ever seen, but your opponent can't do anything about it.
Right, because it's gone.
Yeah, like that's the thing about... The other thing about all of these idiots is that all of them that banish themselves are never interactable, and that gets real frustrating.
Yeah, like, dueling Air Orcas are really annoying.
Yeah.
So... Alright. So, week 2, which is Photon Shockwave. Let's go to Thunderdome Deck 2. Now that we're kind of in the game, we'll look at the decks afterward here, so that we've got, like, kind of look at these. But this set is... yeah, that's fine. Huh. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Simply do not believe you.
This set is more of some of the same, with more wind-ups, but a lot more of the ones we've heard of. And then a number of other starts at archetypes, photons, evils, a lot of secondary support for hidden arsenal bits. Yeah, okay. One day of peace, apparently.
Yeah, I fucking guess.
I guess. Cool. Yeah, you got it. You're not winding it. Okay.
I am placing the key
Yeah.
in the back.
All right.
We'll take it.
What am I doing?
Also, 15 cards in the extra over here.
What are you doing? I have one.
I think I can make 5.
Okay.
There were a bunch of masked heroes in Generation Force also.
Yeah.
So there's like some of those in the extra this week.
You know, I'd probably just get that off the table. Yeah. God, this hand is so awkward. Set 4.
Oh, okay. Drill article.
Oh no! Here it comes. Raging Flame Sprite.
Nope, that's not where that's going.
It's like Raging Flame Sprite. 300.
Yeah. Wow.
Here it comes.
Check out the game.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Sure.
This has some text. It's not active.
Yeah, I'll take 2 for not unwinding.
All right. Peace in our time. No. Wait. What? Oh. What?
Those are things to hear.
What am I doing? Okay, it's fine.
Pass.
Alright. Draw. Whatever. I know, right? Because, like... Well... Normal?
Yeah.
Overlay.
Oh.
My 1 card extra.
Holy shit.
It's Dolka.
It sure is. Okay.
We got Dolka in the house.
All right.
Combat. I can't do damage, but I can attack Drillbarn.
You are obligated to attack Drillbarn.
Basically. Main 2?
I mean, I guess it would have to activate to, like, you could. Oh,
We're going to 5?
yeah. summon
Sure.
monster slots.
Okay.
So I'm going to banish a Drill Barnacle, and then I'm going to draw one and reveal. And if it's a 3, I summon.
I love that you're playing like all the not upstart goblins you can here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, reveal.
Just,
Ha!
I've drawn 1 day of peace.
You've drawn the 3rd day of peace. Peace in our time. Peace be upon you. Yeah.
I would like to attack you for...
You can attack me for 300.
Trig.
Let's,
Peace in our time.
Peace in our time. Okay.
Everything's terrible.
Okay. Normal.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Yep.
Combat. And, yeah, for 0.
Take 0.
Okay.
Peace out.
War in our time.
Okay.
Okay. War in our time. Yeah.
Slots.
We. Yeah. All right.
Like to reveal Wind Up Factory.
Okay. You are just drawing through that
Exactly.
thing. So Wind Up Factory is once per turn. You've already. Okay, I see. Wind Up Factory is really goddamn good in this.
Yeah, I would like to. Well, I fire this and Dolko mercs me,
Yes. Negate destroy.
which is worse. Not bad.
Sure.
Damage step?
Yeah, I can't stop it. That's
Oh no, it's not even damage
That's
step.
not a damage step card.
It's on attack deck.
Yeah,
it's on attack deck.
Okay. Backing up, you want to do that on attack deck?
Yes. We're to do the thing that is illegal play.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I can respond. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
obviously.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay, so I take 5.
Yep. War in our time. God, Dolka's just got your number.
Dolka's pretty good.
It's Dolka. I mean, what can I say? But it's Dolka.
That's like a card that very occasionally sees play now.
I'm playing a bunch of really crappy monsters because this was the most powerful thing I had.
Yeah. Weird.
Right?
Wonder how that happened. Activate a traffic control.
That's terrifying. It'll keep you from
I would
dying.
like to not be dead.
Alright,
Just-
what am I doing?
not kill me.
What am I doing? I built this deck. Alright, I love finding out what I'm doing. When the game lets me. So, I thought it was for, the banned card, but the banned card's banned.
Oh, you're on double or nothing.
Yes! What am I doing?
I think I might also be. There's
Is
one of them.
Luminize? Is Luminize in this?
Not yet.
Ah, fuck. Okay, well. Combat. 41?
Yeah, I'm taking 41.
Luminize is
I
this
don't
set.
know.
We're,
But Luminize is this one.
but-
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not playing that because I'm playing Evil Swords.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as
all this for the want of activating a wind-up soul.
right. If you turn 1, if you activated a wind-up soldier on turn 1. Oh, you are absolutely demolished here. I'm so sorry, Wind Up Knight.
Yeah.
You ain't got shit. Like, buddy,
Like
buddy,
I still.
buddy, you ain't stopping anything, my buddy. Like,
Yeah, no, we're not even getting that far.
no.
I'm just walking.
Damage step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. Like activate second day traffic control.
Okay. I really will not play 3 monsters. This will bounce to hand at end of turn.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
That's fine. Combat.
To activate the monster effect of Junk Defender.
Oh my god! Alright. I'll bonk it. Pass. A traffic control ain't a. Actually, I don't think a traffic control ain't a ban. Because I think it's in one of my really late decks in the format.
I thought it ate a ban way later, but looking at the list, it doesn't.
I know Zero Xerox ate a ban. That might be what you're thinking of with it.
Yeah. I remember there being arguments about a traffic control because Benak was playing it forever.
Yeah. Combat.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, also, like, one of the things about resolving 1 day of peace 3 times is that you +3'd me.
Yeah.
that's a...
But, you know, 2 of those 3 were fucking...
You're right, the idea is that you're trying to pay it off, like, to push through, or, you know, yeah, 2 of them are, you know,
yeah, 2 of them are double or nothing.
and then another 2 of them are deaths, and also my own Junk Defender.
Yeah, so, like, the idea, the dream, is I bait you into an A-traffic control position, and then that urchin gets you.
Are you ready for the counter I'm holding in my hand as my last card for that?
Absolutely not.
Nobody ever was, because I never played this. 15 rounds. This shit never happened. I had this in my deck every week. I don't think I ever played this. I was sitting on Medion week after week after week after week, and I'm like, alright, bounce everything. Nothing can stop bounce everything, especially against the Xyz monsters. But, like, if you don't draw the card, it's not anything. But 2 tributes. That's a way out. Yeah, so...
That is the way out.
So this deck, as you can see by what I literally was just playing every possible body that could do this. The obvious best buddy is Westlo. Hello, Westlo. Westlo's such a good buddy. Summons an Evil Star from deck on flip. A lot of the Evil Stars have text on Special Summon and only on Special Summon.
Even on Special Summon buy-in.
Yeah, yeah. So like Diplo here blows up a spell trap on that. Pelta will gain 500 defense. And then the last one is, and then the rest of this is like the rest of the wind-up stuff.
Yeah.
You'll want to appreciate this one. Hello, Murmur of the Forest.
Yeah.
This is what we call Book of Moon at Home. It will be Book of Moon at Home for a long time. And I'm also playing
Extra deck cards I cannot make.
Nova, Laval Dual Slasher. Okay. Yeah! Galaxy Queen,
And then it's duplicates of these.
Yeah.
There are several cards in my extra that I can make, but those are a secret.
But yeah, you've got you've got Hunter here. The idea you've got is like that 1 day a piece of monster slots gets you to your better cards faster in order to like establish a real if you find Wind Up Factory first, that's incredible. A thing about wind-ups, both Wind Up Factory and Wind Up Magician, which makes them hell. Not you control.
Yeah.
So both Wind Up Factory and Wind Up Magician are like in that last game where I had 2 Wind Up Magicians in defense. If you draw a soldier and try to get over, just another magician pops out.
Yeah.
So. Well.
All right.
What was the? Bans on the week.
Bans on the week. Fiery Fervor, a combat trick we never saw.
Yeah.
And Overwatch, combat trick we did see.
So Fiery Fervor here in Grave, you can see, is an equip that if it fights a monster that is not that's bigger than its original attack, the Fiery Fervor equip monster goes to double. And just taking a look at the board here, like things like Wind Up Soldier, Ego Boost, the Overwind especially, like all of these are Drill Barnacle even, like all of these are things that like have a temp boost or a real boost. So Fiery Fervor was like this, you just slam it on like a Wind Up Soldier and it was unbeatable. And then Overwind, as we saw in the
Overwind is so goddamn good.
It's a one-shot limiter removal that lets you pick up what it pumps. Pick up, not destroy. So like you pump your Wind Up Soldier to 36 and then it jumps back to hand to be able to replay and do it again. Or like on your Wind Up Knight, or even like Wind Up Magician as a defensive option, like a lot of power in that card. So, all right. What does that move us on to? Hidden Arsenal.
Yeah. So, this is a week I was absent.
Okay.
I have received a deck from Babs.
Yeah, I've got 2 weeks as well that were the weeks I was absent. Hidden Arsenal was a series of side sets that had a bunch of like these. They're kind of the pre-deck build packs where they're focused on a few archetypes in very specific. The archetypes are all based around a shared like bit where it's like they all have stuff going on together. Does this one come with our favorite? Is this where Pearl and friends are from, or is that later?
I think this is.
So we haven't yet seen a lot of Xyz stuff. Obviously, like
no, this is Pearl's not here.
Okay, because we're gonna start finding our favorite buddies in Sigma and Pearl at some point.
We are going to find Sigma, I believe.
Okay. But yeah, so this set is a lot of introduction and additional stuff for...
No, sorry, there just aren't any Xyz monsters in Hidden Arsenal 5.
Oh. Oh, we're just not there yet, okay.
We're just not there. That's all later.
Hidden Arsenal 6, okay. You just got me today. Die, Sigma.
I've got my win rate in rock paper scissors far exceeds my win rate in Yu.
What am I doing? Okay. I looked at all my decks. I looked at all my decks before, but I don't remember what week each of them is. So
I didn't build this.
Ah, okay, right. You.
Okay.
Okay.
Just remind myself what.
So this is the main thing we need to worry about and use here. Okay. Vylon Charger. Okay. Oh boy. Opponent cannot activate. Okay, it's an Armades effect. Okay. Damn, 1300. That's a really strong normal.
Fucking unbeatable.
Right? Oh. What?
Here's the actual. You walk over it, and I get. Either you walk over it, and I produce. Another draw.
No, it's just 13, right? This is just.
It does say all face-up light monsters you control gain 300 attack per equipped spell equipped to this.
Yeah.
There is one equipped spell equipped to this.
Okay, well, oh,
you walk over it, and I get another guy or another equipped spell. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Or something else happens.
I'm going to trigger Gishki Diviner.
Abandoned Hope?
Gishki Shadow.
Sarpadian Empires Volume 6.
I'm gonna put that on top of the deck.
Is not Gishki Shadow.
Okay, well that's going on top of the deck, and that's gonna be very happy on top of the deck. That's a good draw. I'm gonna activate.
Okay. Yeah.
Icebond?
Sure thing.
It's all about water monsters.
I'm going to combat.
Sure.
Eh.
Burn one. Oh, okay, alright. Okay.
I do get to go add a Vylon spell
You
trap.
do get to go add a Vylon spell trap. This card was on the field, sent to the graveyard. So Vylons. This was Babs' deck, right? This was handed off by Babs?
Correct.
Okay.
Babs, he wasn't at 16.
This card is 1,000.
Filament is not material. Filament doesn't add any attack. The only buff it was receiving was plus 300 for one equip spell.
We had changed it on the field with the manual override, and we had it at 13. Yeah. It looked like it was 13 base, but that's because we have the technology. I don't think we had the technology when we were doing this.
We did not have the technology while we were playing.
We were doing this.
Yep.
This was new tech.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
So
now my summons are all in defense, which is cool and exciting.
Yeah. I'm sure you've got cards with defense stats, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes, it's time! No! Wait.
Our time?
Wait, okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. 1 day piece. Okay.
Fucking...
Pretty sure I built this deck specifically for Iceborne. Actually, no.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so this is past the era of some of the most, like, egregious floodgates. As we saw, air traffic control has, like, your opponent can't attack, but the like, bar for that is pretty high. You can work around it very easily. And, like, Iceborne here is, like, similarly narrow, but they are both powerful cards when active. 1 day of peace and Gishy monsters to ever give you nightmares.
Heh. What the hell are we doing about Iceborne?
Unbeatable.
Little fucking Vit.
Yeah, unbeatable. Yeah, because it's also not just summoning sickness, it's also defense mode, and so, like, the equip you search was just attack.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's correct.
So
That's a true fact.
So my 1200 beater is completely invincible.
It sure fucking is.
When this card is destroyed by a card effect and sent to the grave, you can draw a card for each equip on the equip. Okay. Draw. Yeah? Gishki Shadow. No. Okay.
That one is not named Gishki Shadow.
That is not. That is Shark Stickers. God, I love that this has the can't be used as a synchro line on there. God damn. They really want to make... So again, these are cards to make you... There's a lot of stuff in these early sets to make you like, hey, new mechanic. Combat? Get it?
Don't get it.
Ooh, Luminize. Where's attack? So Luminize here is the card that was the reason Double or Nothing was in my deck last game.
Yep.
This is a much more powerful version of Poseidon Wave. Gives you the crackback. It's very nice. Main 2. I'm gonna discard Gishki Shadow. The card I won't shut up about.
Yeah.
Grab a Gishki Ritual card.
Now you're not going to draw your shark stickers.
That is the entire reason I'm taking this action. I will pass on drawing that card. Yeah, just taking a look in case I need to name a card. What might... Sure, okay. What possibly could be named. Okay. Alright. Main 2. Pass.
Draw.
Alright, Violon Vanguard.
Blah.
Uh-huh.
Drawing things in an order. It's fine. Combat.
Combat.
Actually,
Pre-combat.
ordering pre-combat. Material.
Sure. Jumps up to 32.
Eh.
I will take 2K. Alright.
Normal Ohm.
This card is normal summon. Target an equip spell in your grave. Banish it. Add it to your hand. Okay.
And step, this drops down to 2K.
Okay. Well. Start turn. God damn. Okay. No, I did not control a face-up water monster for Iceborne.
Sequencing.
Yeah, the attack happened first. That's why I said these are, these styles of like, control effects are a lot fairer than, like, you know, Rivalry or Earthquake, or, you know, something like that that's always on. There we go.
Yep.
It's funny seeing all these, the Gishkis, because they have like 100, like, there's a bunch of cards that also have these characters on them. Alright. What are we doing here?
We're gonna go find the ritual. A ritual, I don't know which one.
We're gonna grab... Gishki Marker to hand?
Okay. That's a decision.
I think that's what we want.
Because we're already holding it. Okay.
Yeah, we're already holding everything.
Oh, we're already holding everything.
We're already holding
okay.
everything. We're already holding everything.
On summon.
Okay, in the pit.
Deep Dark.
In the big pit. Talking about, okay, thinking of what I want to target with the recursion on those.
Yeah.
Talking about things that are also here to make, like, Xyz work. Xyz monsters don't have levels. So, these cards are made, like, you know, to punish you for not doing the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna do this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to shuffle you back into the deck. Okay. Normal.
Yep.
I'll pick up Aquamir.
It seems good.
Combat?
Mm-hmm.
Knockout. Home.
Take one.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, it's... I assume it's catching up for you, because nothing's happening on mine.
No, I lost connection.
Oh.
I was fully removed. Okay.
Okay.
Come on back. I have not taken one, and Dome is still in.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can fix those two things.
Okay. Alright. Yeah,
Yes.
there's everything. Alright.
Okie dokie. filament goes to my hand.
Yeah, that's a delayed trigger that'll go off.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd like to not get ego boosted.
That's a fair. Whenever you end viewing deck, it'll auto shuffle. Like if I do this, it goes like that. So, unless you turn that off by. Oh, I put a card on top. You're right. I didn't actually look at the deck. Good call. I would have drawn ego boost otherwise. I just go ahead and put an ego boost on top of my deck and went, yes, it's fine. All right.
Walk into Aerial. Get the damage in while I can.
Okay. Take 1,000.
And pass it back.
Okay.
I cannot do anything into Iceborne.
Okay. That's really nice. Okay. Okay. So we want to go Aquamere Meditation. Reveal Aquamere.
Okay. Yes.
We are going to go ahead and pick up Shadow to hand. We're going to go ahead and pick up Aerial to hand.
Okay.
I'm going to normal summon Gishki Marker. Grab Mind August to hand. I'm going to go ahead and activate Gishki Aquamere.
Yeah.
We're going to use Gishki Shadow as the full tribute for the effect.
Yep.
And we are going to special summon Mind August.
That one happened.
I'm going to go ahead and put Aquamere Meta. Do I want to put that back in the deck?
How many more Mind Augusts you want to make?
I'm going to target every Vylon in your graveyard.
Sure.
Yeah, I could give you 1 day apiece as well, I suppose. Yeah, you can have 1 day apiece as well.
You got it.
Alright. Okay. We are going to go to combat. Attack Vanguard.
Take 5 and trigger both Phylon equips.
Yep. Material. Phylon material. Alright. We'll bring in the 32 direct with the rest.
Yeah.
Pass.
There are draws that help me out of this, and that is not one of them. I assume there are draws that help me out of this, actually. Hang on. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Could have found an extremely convenient guy.
Somebody who can get Iceborne off the damn table.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know, a cool fact about the Vylons is that all of them are top-heavy.
15, like 10 or something like that.
Pretty frequently. Which would be fine if I could attack. Like, if not for Iceborne, I normal any Vylon and I equip it with 2 material and I walk over.
Right, and then I'm set back to like rebuilding to get rid of it again and try to kill you on like a weird crackback.
But instead I'm just dead?
I think so.
I'm gonna normal summon Evil Tyledonto.
Yo!
I'm gonna trigger Evil Tyledonto.
Yeah. Yo!
Let's play Evil Sword Volcano.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to fail to trigger Evil Sword Volcano.
Okay. Alright. Combo established.
Yeah. No, if you pretend there's like another 4-star down there, then like this happens.
Oh god, you've got a Nolka too.
That's pretty cool. Babs had a Nolka too.
Yes.
And then you walk over with Mind August.
Yeah.
No, so I'm sitting here on.
Oh my god,
like,
those are some top heavy.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, I needed you to not open Iceborne, as it turns out.
What a.
That was a card I can't fucking beat.
Am I? So taking a look. I've got to give you the worst news.
Uh-huh.
It's a one of.
You didn't. You could have said it was. You could have said there was.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've got Sealing Ceremony of Sweeton.
Yeah, so I've got this Vylon pile.
Okay. Cube. I love Cube. I'm so sorry, Ice for the Ice Spawn. Yo,
Babs on Star Changer X2.
What are we doing? Whoa.
We're attempting to sync. I think.
Oh, do we have like?
Because our tuner is Cube.
Star
3.
Star Changer is to stop your opponent from exceeding.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Like,
that's real.
I suppose if, like, all of a sudden Evil Soar Volcano and Evil Soar something else show up on the board, you probably should take an action, right? Like,
yeah. Star Changer would also let you get into Epsilon.
Oh, is the tuner a 3?
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, I've got this pile. There's a double or nothing. I've got like one of each Evil Soar.
Just to. I love Serato. Okay, yeah, you do. Just. Hey, Westlo. Hey, Pelta.
And then there's depth to taste.
Yum. This is first wave Gishki. Yeah, you see most of the weird stuff it has going on. We've got we have a lot of search power in this deck. Gishki Abyss grabs a Gishki Shadow grabs a ritual, Gishki Aerial searches, and then Gishki Chain grabs a ritual. Like, a lot of these are self-fulfilling cards. Also, I'm playing a copy of Skullkraken.
To beat A-Traffic.
I'm probably to beat A-Traffic. Oh, I'm so sorry. I lied.
Okay.
Alright, I didn't see the second one. I lied to you. But yeah, this isn't doing... And, like, we do have Soul Ogre also as a thing to go into. But you have to do it off of 2 4s or such. Alright, what were our bans that week?
That week we executed Gishki Shadow and Ego Boost.
Okay. Yeah, Gishki Shadow is kind of the card that makes the deck work. an ego boost, we were just most efficient trick sort of thing. It keeps coming up.
Yeah, just fucking sick of losing games to my opponent drawing a combat trick and me not drawing a combat
Right,
trick.
or like I go in and then whoops. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I have been kicked out and I can't reconnect to Duel Book.
Ooh, okay. Like fully out?
Yeah, like I'd login page.
Try closing the browser?
Yeah, that's our next step. All of my extremely convenient windows gone.
Oh no! You can reopen them.
Yeah.
With them reopen closed windows, but they're gone. What was after? At least I can. Okay, so I can pull up for our next set to kind of mention that Order of Chaos. Ninjas in
Firefox, you're a web browser. Don't give me a 2025 recap.
I don't.
Stop that.
Yeah, go away. Like, it's like when Discord popped up the thing that told me about how many quests in Discord I had done. 0, leave. You're a form and a audio.
You're a chat server.
Yeah. There's no quests. Yeah, we have beginning of Insectors. We have ninjas, and we have a lot of support for things that we already... More evil swords, more wind-ups, more photon stuff. Bits like that. So... I can go in here and give the preview of what's coming for this week. There's a couple cards in here that really define this. Buddy there, this buddy here, and then things like you. Not you. Also not you. That one's not happening. Still just throwing you on the...
Okay, now I'm back in.
Okay. Alright.
Now that I'm done fucking with my browser, I can go get chat back. Hi, chat. I missed you.
Hello.
Immediately kill the actual stream window, so I don't get audio or look at your hand.
Swap the...
Okay.
Damn! God!
I'm so good at rock, paper, scissors!
You have me crushed in rock, paper, scissors, and I just have to keep having the games.
Oh, sorry, that's not a game.
That's fine.
That was, that was Prog ZEXAL 1. I'm gonna try that again.
Okay. Yeah, the set as default pieces.
I pressed set as default on my next deck, but that was the input where it was like, hey, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Okay. Nope, you're an advanced unrated. I can't join you there.
Oh, that's fascinating. Hold up. This deck is illegal. Why am I an advanced unrated? I'm playing an illegal side point.
That's the whole point of so we can get in the unlimited rooms.
What the hell?
Okay.
She's going to let me walk in with a pair of launchers in my side.
Alright, round 2. Still yours.
Do I need to I guess I need to start cheating on the dueling book ladder. Get a lucky.
51 cards today. All right.
Apparently.
All right. Oh God.
Okay.
What am I doing? All right. All right.
All right. Let's see what. Yeah. I would like normal summon goblin.
Oh, I'm terrified. You got Goblinberg. We had this in week 1. This is a very early Exceed support card. We just didn't have anything to do. No!
Grandmaster Hanzo.
No! Okay.
Like, trigger the effect of Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo to search a ninja.
You got it. Upstart Golden? I'm so glad it's not the normal summon, because the ninjutsu art is a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh.
Turn. Can't Hanzo miss his timing because Goblinberg turns sideways?
Oh, okay.
When you can, yeah, you're right.
That's fine.
That's okay. Yeah, you are right. That was a bonus to what we were doing, I assume. Blade arm. Okay, all right. Well. Okay. Book of Moon?
Jam. I am booked. Please.
Okay.
Trigger.
Ah! Yeah. Pass. It's got its counter. So, Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon is going to be a card we see a little while in here. This was a card that I think everybody just had like 2 or 3 of. Chilling.
It was a rare.
This was just, and like everyone had it, so it wasn't really a target, I don't think, for a while.
I'd like to normal summon Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo.
I don't agree, but go for it. Okay, alright. To Hanzo. So I remember this week being important because I had also pulled a Hanzo. I think I just had one. But I wasn't playing it because I hadn't, like, appreciated the power of Hanzo. And your deck was an ass-kicking.
Yeah.
This is the week your whole season goal changed. You had Photon Shockwave and you got a second Alexandrite Dragon and Rescue Rabbit. I saw that when I put together Dragon Rulers from your list. It's very funny. So you're looking for ninjutsu art of Super Transformation? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the name exactly, huh? Alright.
You did get the name exactly.
Okay. Yes, that's fine. 400.
18.
On declaring a direct attack.
Yeah. Jump defendant. Alright.
Hi. You mind flipping up Super Transformation just so I can read the text on that?
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks. It saves me time. You can shuffle them in the back row. I'm sorry, was that the one you... Okay.
No. You made it a little while before the card.
Okay.
Almost as though there were fewer than there should have been.
Okay, alright, okay. Activate charging a ninja and face a monster from control, send them to the grave, and summon a thing whose level is Okay.
I'm just gonna go check something quick.
Can that target an Xyz?
I think so?
I think so, because it's a then. Like, it doesn't care about it on effect 1, it'll just fail the...
Card...
No, it's not optional. Maybe it's just that it
No, Xyz monsters cannot
Can't
be
be
targeted
targeted.
with the Ready Super Transformation.
Yeah, because it tries to count the... Okay. Well... Okay.
Alright, so the Blade Armor Ninja play was always incorrect. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and, normal summon a 3, and then I'm going to, take a sip of water.
Yeah, I don't love it, but I do have to.
I wouldn't recommend letting me do it.
Yeah.
Like, I absolutely
Like,
positively would not recommend letting me get into my extra.
Yeah, I don't wanna, but I do have to. So we're gonna catch the dog.
Sure. So that'll go banished or sacked? It's not in the grave, cool.
Grave.
And then you get to go grab a 7.
That's 7 or less.
Which, like, worst case is just
have-
another purpley thorny, but...
Yeah, that one doesn't say that you can't special it in other ways, huh?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna do a worse thing.
This is the second time you mentioned Super Trans versus Xyz. Hanzo has the power of the Super Trans. I don't know what to tell you.
True.
Yeah, alright. Purpley 2.
It's gonna take a worse action than that.
Sure. Well, you kept me out of my extra. It's yours.
Normal summon wind up night.
Alright. Oh my god, do you have a... Well... There were 2 5s in the first set that were secrets.
It's not really worth doing, is the thing.
Okay.
Okay. Because this is neither Atreus nor the other one.
Oh, okay.
I can do that, and it's solid enough. Whatever. Sorry, there's other action that needs to happen there. There we go. Yeah. Well, it's become worth it to take that action.
I mean... This is how you beat A traffic control.
Crimson Shadow Armor Ninja.
2 5s. Once per turn, either player's turn.
Skills. 24?
24. No Gore's respect? Come on.
This
You're dead.
gets me around
I'm
the
dead.
jump defender.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'll take lethal here. Yeah, keeping me out of the extra is absolutely positive. This is the most super trans ninja in the world.
So...
Oh my god.
The rough thing about it, like, not being able to get off the Xyz there, I did really want that Hanzo search.
Uh-huh.
Because I was holding 2 of these already.
And so you didn't want to search a third.
I didn't want to search the third one. I wanted to go get another ninja so I could trigger them. Yo.
So I had the option of using Full Force Strike and taking out a Purpley Thorny, but like, I thought that trying to get you with A-Traffic was a little more possible, because if I use Junk Defender to kill a Purpley Thorny, I still take 4K on the Crackback.
Right.
And you are absolutely positively required to keep me out of the extra.
Oh, yeah.
You are 120% required to not let me have 2 3s. That is...
Holy shit.
That is the win condition of this week's deck, is 2 3s. I'm that deep that I'm playing Xyz Reborn, so...
Fuck yeah.
Yo, Rust! Uh-huh.
I'm playing every card that says Ninja on it.
Yep. And so, okay, please, you have to appreciate Earth Armor Ninja with the big word Earth. And flame and air behind them.
Yeah, I'm on 2 or 3 of all of those. There's 2 more Goblinbergs. There's another Purpley Thorny. There's 3 Photon Thrashers. Like, we look like we're a rank 4 pile, except we're secretly just a ninja pile.
And this week, after pulling some of these bonus windups, I was extremely in on this. With Shark and Rat and Hornet and a couple Knights. Like, just, even without Overclocked, I decided, like, well, I have the extra, let's go into it. So
this is the like
yes.
classical hit for Super Transformation.
Yeah, but you hit a 4 and you hit your own 4.
Yeah,
it's a snowfield dwelling, giant ear sporting, super acoustic snowball shaped mutant dragon. There's no way anybody can escape.
There's no way anybody can escape. The cool one-off idiot that I've got, who is Darkblade, the captain of the evil world.
Yes. Banish a Dark, Graveyard, target level 4 light, equip it. That rules. Darkblade,
I get
captain of the evil world.
I've got, like, Hanzo is a Dark. This is a 4-star 18.
Yeah.
It's a warrior.
You got, Babs got Luminize banned this week for playing on the same Vylon deck, but not having to fight Ice Bond.
Yeah, that'll do it. I think that game got wrapped up pretty quickly in that world.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, like, because everyone's on Luminize, Darkblade Captain of the Evil World is just like, alright, what if I just eat your light monsters? What then?
Kick ass. I'm so happy for the ninja plan is so cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Bans on the week. Luminize not appearing here, but we do have one that has appeared. Appearing over there.
It was in play. It was in play.
Okay, all right. Not a sort of hiding in the wings. Attention has come up once, and I had it down in the Dolka game, but there was no point where I needed to use it to blow up your field because I was just in control with Dolka.
Yeah.
But Attention was like...
This card is Plague Winds.
Yeah.
This week was also the rare 3 ban.
We had Overclock die, we also had to have Wind Up Magician die.
Yeah.
What? Like, you can kind of see this sort of nonsense with Zen Mains and Zen Melee, and it's like, well, what if we just cut off the knees on this?
Yeah. So the three ban weeks happened because we were on
9.
Yeah, we were on a 9-person crew, and so an 8-person bracket where the 2 people who went 0-2 get lost get a ban, and then there's one more person who gets owned.
Yeah, we were on 9. Yeah,
and then goes and attempts the steel chair match with whoever comes out on top of the bracket.
Yep.
And if they win, then they get the winner pile of choosing what bonus pack we were opening and getting those packs of that. And if they lose, they also get a ban.
from the steel chair. So. All right. I'm so happy. I love the ninja pile so much.
It comes back a couple of times, I think.
You're gonna see it on my end as well, because like you playing it brought me to be like, wait, I did not read the power level on that
Holy
stuff.
shit, Super Transformation's so good.
I did not take this into account. All right. Week 5.
Minding myself what week 5 looks like. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just letting me walk into rooms with a illegal deck.
Weird.
I guess I should be hustling people in advance. Put pot of green on my sideboard.
Maybe it's like one game without sideboarding? I don't know. Oh my god.
Just hadn't started with rock for 5 games. I don't know.
Usually I just threw paper forever.
Yeah.
Alright, oh god. Okay. Pretty sure this week's deck was just called The Pile. You can kind of see what's going on here. So the set for this week, Galactic Overlord. Galactic Overlord has Heretics. Galactic Overlord has a lot of support for, again, like Evo tiles, Insectors, existing bits. And it also has, oh boy. We'll have some fun stuff in here. Alright, I draw on my first.
Yep.
What the hell am I?
Since where we printed card car?
Ooh.
Oh no. I followed out again.
Okay.
I'm back.
What am I doing with this hand? I think that's the answer.
Okay.
These are cards.
Well, that does pretty substantially change what I'm up to.
Okay.
Knock on the door.
18.
Cool. Set one and pass.
Knew it.
Oh boy.
Full force strike targeting knew it. Trigger knew it.
Does that? Okay, yeah.
Target one face-up monster you control.
Yeah, no, that happens.
Yeah, that is kind of what I feared.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Turn that on. Combat?
If I wind up, does that the full force strike?
After
Instigated?
we won't hit damage calc, so you'll stop it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen.
Okay. I will.
Yep.
Have declared an attack.
I should be representing my
Yeah.
wind-ups as wound or unwound. I keep forgetting to do that.
Okay.
Okay. Normal summon Flame Armor Ninja.
Okay.
I would like to target Flame Armor Ninja and increase its level by 1.
It is level 5.
Is that what I'm doing? Hang on. there are any 4s in this deck now. That wasn't true last time.
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, we are going to make that a 5.
Okay. Here's a 5.
Let's see who's home. Okay.
All right.
I don't remember anything about what Hieratics want to do with the Dragon Engrave.
Okay.
I'm going to normal summon Air Armor.
All right.
I'm going to decline to use its effect.
Sure.
Combat. $31.
31.
Mhm. On go to comp.
Sure.
Yeah, on enter combat, we're gonna take Air Armor. He is soon to drop into the volcano together, and out comes my own Rapid Dragon.
Do we have the Rapid Dragon? Yeah.
Yep.
I am loaded with a few pieces that so this week I called this one like just the greed pile because this deck is trying to do a lot.
You're attempting to super trans into a hieratic.
Yeah, basically, and we also have like I'm still playing the evil stuff to try to because like Evo Diversity was this set, which was a searcher for this deck.
Sure.
This is god, I'm looking at this deck and this isn't the greediest I get. Oh, I get more greedy than this. I know that, but like, God, I was on 2 Hanzo. Why did I not play this last week?
Sometimes you just don't read super transformation.
Yeah. But yeah, you kind of see the pieces of this, and I'm on also on slots to try to make this more.
Mm.
But the funniest thing I have is Champ's Vigilance.
The champ!
The Champ! If you control Rabbit Dragon.
Hell yeah.
That's also why I
This
have
is
like the full force strike trying to summon it sort of thing.
this is the same deck as it was last week, just with like
Better.
I added I think 4 cards
You're
because they were
probably
generic.
playing a card that like we all were playing for a while.
Yeah, the Butterfly Yoke makes it in, Dice Food made it in, and I took out the wind-up stuff that weren't soldiers. Because now I have like actual because
The ninjas.
if we have Butterfly Yoke, we have Papal Operative.
Yep. And this is where we start getting like generic 4s that everybody's kind of in on.
Yeah. So like when my only 4 was Blade Armor Ninja, it was a lot harder to justify. But now there are like 7 4s in my extra. So
this week was right. Hornet, not featured here, but Inzektor was in the set, and opening a good Inzektor pile let you do powerful things.
Inzektor Hornet is a fucked up card.
And the other card that ate the hit was Full Force Strike.
Okay. I don't think I haven't spotted that in any of my decks, so that sounds cool for me.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I really wanted to play Inzektor, but just didn't find it. I didn't open a Hornet.
That's killer.
Yeah, that means you're not playing.
Yeah. With Hornet, you're just doing some wild nonsense. Won't be appearing here. I think will be appearing later. Inzektor gets a rerun not in here this week, but like in like a deck build pack when it gets some of its like second wave support in Link era. And I remember Inzektor showing up as like a deck in that era.
Hey, you know that thing I just said?
Yeah, what's up?
We'll look at next week's deck.
Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, we can quick give a preview of next week's deck. Oh god! Yeah! Alright.
Because it's Hidden Arsenal 6.
Yes.
Which is week 6. Which is apparently where I decided to try playing Inzektor without Hornet.
Well,
God knows why I did that.
You know, I'm feeling the same looking at my cards, but we'll see if we get there. Yeah, neither of us played in this duel, but the Butterfly Yoke stuck around for like literally forever.
Yeah.
It's a trick everybody's playing 2 or 3 of. This is where Sigma shows up. Okay.
This is where Sigma shows up. Yeah, so this is more Vylon, more Laval, more Gem Knight, more Steel Swarm, more Gishki.
Yeah. Alright. That's 6.
And apparently I just didn't trust in anything that I found.
Alright.
Okay. This is one that I should have read more thoroughly, because these cards are, like, complicated.
Okay. I am reading some of the worst cards I've ever read over here. And like an okay one. We're reading like fine cards over here.
I'm reading some pretty mediocre cards here.
Okay. Well, I think we'll be evenly matched then.
Oh God! don't do that to me. That's worse.
I think we'll be lightning stormed over here.
Hopper.
Hopper! Hey, Hopper.
Hopper effect.
Okay. Yeah, you can do this Hopper effect.
Yeah.
You can't do bottom Hopper effect because you don't have a combat. If I remember right.
I can't do bottom Hopper effect because that one happens while it's equipped to something.
Yeah. That's what I mean. You can do top effect. You can't do bottom effect. Alright, so this is just a 2K?
Yep. Correct.
Hopper 1. Yeah. Okay, alright. Okay, we are looking at cards. You got it, boss.
Yep.
Well. Let's ride. Dark Blade!
Captain of the evil world.
Uh-huh. I'll put Steel Swarm Scout to grave.
It's Reborn Frog for assholes.
I told you, I'm looking at some of the worst cards I've ever read over here.
Oh, that's even worse for me. Okay.
Alright. Purpley Thorny.
Purpley Thorny. Locking you out of special summons.
Uh-huh.
You can't be distributed except for Steel Swarms.
Uh-huh. This is the good one, by the way.
Yeah, that happens.
You got the yoke?
I don't yoke.
Okay. Well. We tried.
It sucks.
What?
Oh, right, no, this one doesn't.
Nah, this one's way more annoying.
I had forgotten that it isn't just swap it to defense and it sticks there.
Nah, it's way more annoying. We get to wiggle the cards for a while.
I'm gonna normal summon Upstart Golden Ninja.
Okay. Do you have a trap? Or did you set them all? Okay. Oh, 2 force. No? Yeah. Well, this card is equipped to a monster. Okay, yep. Alright.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Sure.
Okay.
Hi. Yeah, fine.
It's like that makes that's the sting being alive makes going into anything else suck.
Thanks, Sting.
Do I have anything that like outs sting? No. No.
Some of the worst cards I've ever read.
I would like to change
Okay.
Proletary Thorny Dragon battle.
Let's just run them over.
Activate ZEXAL conversion. So Giga Cricket goes because Hopper becomes an equip spell.
Take control of the equipped monster while it... So you've got my...
I've got your call.
What in the hell is... Okay. My butterfly yoke is gone. I'm going to attack the upstart golden ninja.
Super Trance.
Okay, well. You... So that's that to grave.
Does this work?
Does what work?
Right, no, sorry. I'm distracted. It's fine. Everything's fine. Conversion doesn't stay in play.
It's meaningless.
We took out the Rabbit Dragon. Why did we take out the Rabbit Dragon? Right?
Okay.
We took out the Rabbit Dragon.
That's end. Okay.
If I ever want to give you back the collar, I pop hopping. This 8-star Steel Swarm collar.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. There is a... This is...
Yeah. Normal centipede.
Ooh, okay.
Centipede.
Yep, so now it's 2K.
That's 2K piercing.
Help. 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 Oh boy, okay. Yeah, you got it.
If Giga Cricket leaves, I tutor at its. Giga Cricket doesn't have its own. Okay. To battle.
Did you know that they prevent each other?
Infestation ripples.
I'll block that.
Will decline to declare a replay.
Okay. Cockastag?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Cockastag resolves.
Sweet. I need to read Zect conversion. Your back row.
Yeah, if Hopper goes, you get Caller back.
Yeah. I'll just
Back row
go.
pops?
I'll just go for Heavy Storm on those. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that'll get me. And also the purple will go because
the purple will go.
You'll get a search on Centipede.
I'll get a search on Centipede. I'm going to activate Zector Gauntlet to get a second search on Centipede.
Equip this card. It gains. Okay. Sure.
So they all go. This gets banished? Yep.
Yeah, banish that card. Okay. And that was another butterfly yoke? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So now I tutor a pair of Insector cards. Does any pair of Insector cards stop Cockastag?
Hornet being gone makes that a...
Is a Hornet being a card I never pulled?
Yeah. Maybe you went for it because Hornet got banned?
That has to be it. Just being like, well, now my pulls are as good as anyone else's.
Right.
What the fuck am I doing about Cockastag?
The questions.
Okay.
God, thank you, Cockastag. Good God.
Heavy Storm for
Heavy
5
Storm
is
for
pretty
5.
good.
Give me back my collar. And the Gatekeeper has some of the worst decks that I've ever read. If a Steel Swarm is tributed while this is face up on the field, I get another normal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so my board needs to be like 4 guys. Oh, okay. This is
Going to add.
Insector card. Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking if that was monster or not. Even like something larger than ZEXAL doesn't get over 28.
I don't think ZEXAL exists yet.
That also might be true. I think that card was also an Ultra, so like you might just not have it either.
Okay, we're gonna add Earwig, and we're
Okay.
gonna add.
Well, a equipped monster gains attack defense equal to that card's attack defense. Well, this card is equipped. Okay.
Block.
Damn. Okay. All right. So we do got some power over there still.
I do.
Let's clear the board.
Yeah, taking 29.
Main 2.
Yeah.
Set 2 pass.
Okay.
Now that I can set cards again.
Gimme. Okay.
My infestation tool.
It's a special tool that will not help you later.
No.
I would like to special summon Photon Thrasher.
Okay. You got it?
Would like to normal summon Insector Earwig.
Okay. Start.
Can I do anything profitable with this?
Exiton? Like, what are we... Equip. And or grave on this card. This card's equipped. Monster gains 1,000. Okay. 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 Sure. Whew.
Yeah, we're just going to overlay
Okay.
into...
Pep.
No, that's the wrong thing. That's not what this card says.
No, this is
The other way
defense to
around.
attack. Yeah, it's the one that beats up on flips.
Yeah. That's worse.
Yeah. Very good at its job. This is not its job.
No.
Insect and warrior. Technically possible.
Okay. So we did the incorrect thing. This dragonfly needed to be something else. So, I'm gonna banish this centipede
Okay.
to equip Earwig with Giga Cricket.
Its original attack is 2,000.
I'm going to fire Hopper. I'm going to fire activate Earwig to equip Hopper.
Okay, it's still 2,000.
Yes. I'm going to activate Hopper to send Hopper. It's still 2,000, but it can attack direct.
Okay. I see it.
I don't even know if I'm, like, doing anything with that. Am I just killing Caller anyway?
That is a... Yeah, do you want to leave me with more material? What? I don't know.
Like... Yeah, so on the realization there that that making a pair of fours is not my out, this entire turn was incorrect. We've sort of been riding it out.
Okay.
Because right now I think I'm probably dead. But I think if I go into this knowing that I'm not trying to make 2 fours, I'm a lot less dead. Oh, wow, yeah, no, I really deep for that. Okay. Okay. So... we are just going to punch down the Caller.
Okay. Thinking. Okay. Take 3.
Okay. Main 2. Main 2, I kind of think I don't do shit. I think I'm better off with a pair of 2,000 bodies.
I think we just get over.
Okay. Okay.
The thing is, you still got Dragonfly, which is infinite material. You basically have free reign to do whatever the fuck you want with this.
So...
right, like...
Dragonfly... not with what I have access to.
Oh, you banished the,
do...
you banished the Centipede.
Yeah.
Okay.
That needed to happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we were trying to figure out what we were doing.
Yep.
So I have 2 lines here. Line 1 is produce a 3,000 point attacker. And line 2 is start doing dragonfly things and see what happens.
So if you equip...
Because I can just Giga Cricket effect, banishing Hopper, Dragonfly effect, attaching Earwig. Now I've got a 3k swing.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can Dragonfly effect, attach Hopper, send Hopper so I can attack direct, trigger Dragonfly to special another Insector.
Right.
And I have no idea what the fuck that looks like.
Yeah, like, how many...
Like...
One of the points of power of Insector is that they are one of the decks that between Dragonfly and Centipede are with Dragonfly honestly alone has the ability to produce a just absolutely wild looking board.
Yeah.
But what the payoffs are on that, or what without Hornet you don't have removal flat. So like
Yeah.
that at least is.
And I can't make these numbers coagulate into an extra deck play that I can find. Hannah.
You're not able to do both. You're not able to like 3K and make it a direct.
No.
Thank God. Okay.
No. I can't just make the lethal push and demand that your set is real. Okay, so I have to sketch out a Dragonfly line to figure out if I can make something relevant happen. Because if I can get to a pair of 5s or 6s, good things happen to me. Let's figure out if we can do that. So be like Dragonfly, equip Hopper. That's a 7. Sense. No, I just don't have. I don't think I can count up enough to make things happen that way. But I can just get more guys on the table. So, Dragonfly effect. Attach Hopper. Hopper.
If you will hold on that effect.
Yes.
I'm fairly certain if I don't take an action here, I die. You're just gonna, because like
I'm going to go put a Centipede into play and then make that Centipede a 3K attack.
Right, I was gonna say the trick with the like Hopper line. Well, that 3K attack Centipede can't attack because you're on Hopper use.
Oh, that has text.
Other monsters you attack can't attack the turn you activate this effect. Now, is that enough to let me?
That, I believe it is.
Let that through, because you're not going to be able to get to combat to kill me here then if you went this way.
Yeah, no, I just didn't read that. I have just been shortcutting that to send this equip card to the graveyard. End of line.
Yeah, this can resolve.
Okay.
It's like
Dragonfly is going to special and insect.
Yeah, you're still gonna do like a million things here, but I think it ends with you not killing Kaukas here. I think. It sucks because this is still like
Okay.
we're both out here just trying anything and everything.
Yeah. No, I needed to finish reading that card and just commit to doing the correct thing. Okay, so I can do...
Yeah, the fact that it prevents you from doing that in combat is like Hopper's weird in this deck because you can't turn one combo with the card if I remember the bits right. Well,
Okay, so we're going to make a centipede.
yep. So centipede.
Which then has to just do the same thing. Which takes me off combat at all,
Yes.
which is real annoying. If I do that, I have to add an Insector card from my deck to my hand, which probably looks like that.
Hopefully you don't have another copy of Convert. Well, that's not an Insector card. That's a Zect. That's
Correct.
God. Good old cards in the archetype that aren't in the archetype.
Uh-huh. They've got a couple of them, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'm looking at them. Yeah, so I can't make the cool good numbers happen.
No.
That's simply not accessible. So the card we're going to add to our hand is... Insector Orb. So the action I have shortcutted is
Yep.
Centipede effect, equip Hopper, Hopper effect, send Hopper,
Search orb.
trigger Centipede.
Okay, one more time on that orb.
Yeah.
Target one face-up Insector you control. Equip card gains 500 attack defense. When exactly one Insector monster you control is targeted by a card effect, send the script to your grave negate. Yeah, what do you mean they have an orb? We're inventing cards right now. It's the orb. Sure. Sure.
Set 2 and pass.
Insect orb.
I made it through like 6 games before going directly into the tank. If I'm gonna tank on any deck, I'm okay with it being this one.
Alright, combat. These both suck. It is a conversion, okay.
I did draw the conversion.
That's the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. Let me... Yeah, because your face down is also a negate.
It's only a negate after I've equipped it.
Main one. All right, I've been looking at the worst cards in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Would you like to see the worst card in the game of
I
Yu-Gi-Oh here?
absolutely would.
All right.
I'm over here needing to assume that set is fucking Mirror Force or whatever.
Activate Infestation Wave.
Okay. Targeting?
Uh, Centipede, I think. Though I think
Okay.
I think it's also irrelevant because this bounces my only monster, and you have more than 3,000 in play.
I don't, because Thrasher can only attack alone.
You can still Giga Cricket plus.
Yeah,
Earwig.
I can still banish one for
Yeah.
Cricket and then
So yeah,
equip Earwig.
we're hit here.
Okay.
Yeah, the one of my draws.
Curious.
I do not know what this is doing in the deck. Why do I have a card that's a continuous trap in my deck with a Treeborn Frog? Jens, what did you do? What do you build?
Just loved Raigeki model.
I did. This card is not anywhere near as good as it looks.
You've
Damn.
gotten activated.
I did. That's very cool. Yeah, I think you've got this because, like, yeah, you're just going to be able to build 3K exactly.
Yep. 35.
Oh, sure, with the orb. Oh my god. Okay, all right. We were like mega toasted.
Okay, yeah, this was just I really wanted to play Inzektor, and when Hornet got banned, I went, well, now everyone else's Inzektors are as bad as mine, I
Orb.
guess. So I'm on a larger than normal deck because I've still got
Ninjas. Yep.
still doing ninjas.
I think you've got the entirety of my deck right here. This deck doesn't work.
Yeah.
This archetype, I mean, not the deck. The deck, I think, like,
Yeah,
but like,
talking about cards that are in the archetype that aren't in the archetype.
What's our
Inzektors have Variable Form, which is a continuous trap that has once per turn target 2 face-up Inzektor monsters, equip one to the other, or target an Inzektor that is equipped and special it in defense.
Oh, okay.
As well as Armor Blast, which is Icarus attack.
Yeah, the sorcery, just sack an Inzektor you control. Inzektor card, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is everything in this deck because it's. We've got Geargia, which is the. This is the actual monster you want to be tributing into because you can tribute it off 1, not 2. And then I think that's. Ooh, we have Dark Blade, Captain of the Evil World in here.
Yo.
Yeah, you've seen
Some kind of menacing man.
Mantis. But yeah, this is basically all in on trying to like tribute Kakasteg, Gearstag, and go from there. They are the 5 for 1, which is
Yeah. When you just hit the 5 for 1, that's pretty good.
But yeah, Inzektor, like the loops you had where it's like Hornet up, tutor up a card. That's like minus Hornet too. Like so you still have like pretty powerful advantage engines. It's just you don't have outlets really.
Yeah, for people who don't know what Inzektor does, every time you saw me activate Hopper, and it's like, yeah, go tutor another card.
Yep.
Or So Hopper specifically has Pop Myself. Only the equipped monster gets to attack, and it can attack directly. Hornet has Pop Myself, destroy
Play
a
a
card in
card.
play.
Yeah. All of these cards have the text at the beginning of the card once per turn. That is a lie.
Soft ones.
That's the biggest lie ever told.
So, because the only once is for equipping a guy in play. Like, I can only fire this dragonfly once,
Right.
and that's like a real bounce, a real restriction. That matters.
But like,
But they don't even pretend to write a soft once per turn on the rest of the effect. Not even gonna bother.
all right. That was 6? That was 6.
Yeah.
Did mine...
Okay, this one I have to go look to see which one of these is complete, because I have 2 decks labeled 7.
Got my 7. I wonder what this one is. I feel like sooner or later I gotta hit my deck that is, Oh, we're hitting a really good one today. Hell yes.
Oh, Dueling Book is trying to load cards.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Did you just get
This appears to be a week where I'm good. This appears to be a week where I had some shit come up.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at an extremely low effort deck build.
Can't do it. One of my biggest weaknesses playing, when I played, Netrunner was Psy games. I could not win a Psy game to save my life.
Okay.
Yeah. Did I not have an extra with this deck? That sounds wrong. 1 second, let me...
Yeah.
I have a way to confirm this.
That might need fixing.
Yeah, let me take a look at that on the... Because, like...
While you're doing that, bans from last week were Monster Slots and
Night Beam, okay. How am I...
This set, our next up was Return of the Duelist. Which... Yeah, Monster Slots was a draw 1 that occasionally was special the top monster of your deck. Like, that's a pretty cool thing for Upstart Goblin to do. So this pack introduced Chronomaly, Heroic, Madolche, Prophecy, and the Elemental Lords.
Okay. Search for this.
So first wave Madolche doesn't have Ticket or Tiaramisu.
Oh. Missing a few things.
So you're not doing that just yet.
Oh, no, I don't want has an embed. I want has an image. I didn't share my extra on this.
Well,
all right.
Okay.
Yes, I feel like I probably had one on this, but
40 cards are all you need.
that's, that's fine. All right, let me make one change here then. We want to... turn that on. Okay. Okay. My turn. Then, if you're... So, soldiers, set 3 pass.
Yep. Yeah.
Guess we'll do that. Then... Actually, is that even... That doesn't... Does that do anything? Sort of.
Do you have an Air or Flame Armor Ninja?
I mean, for my extra?
Hmm. Do you have a Super Transformation to fire in my standby? Oh, okay. What the fuck does that mean?
You know.
I promise you I don't.
You know. This is going to be really interesting how I win this game without an extra.
Yeah.
I've got an idea.
I'm not gonna fight you on that one.
I've got an idea. I've got plans. We're live.
Okay. All right.
But
I'm going to normal Goblinberg.
Sure.
I do have an extra.
Okay. Would you like to lower something's level?
Remember to represent my shit. I'm going to decline to activate air armor.
That's fine.
Seems like a pretty good way to, like, lose the game. It's really funny. I haven't gotten to play this card yet.
Okay.
So...
Oh my god. Shark.
I'm gonna make Shark Break.
Drake.
It was not Violent Statement.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming was coming. Once per turn, attacking destroys monster around special summon the hell. Okay.
I would like to go to combat.
Yeah.
I'd like to attack your Chronomaly?
Go away.
Yo. That's completely fine.
Go away.
Got it.
Pass. Is that the line?
Okay. How many ninjas would you like to special summon from your hand and face down defense position?
None.
Okay.
This is the biggest card in the world? A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, it was the wrong
I
idea, but
know.
I've had Shark Drake in my extra forever.
Main 2? Geargia Arsenal?
Oh. Okay.
Effective Geargia Arsenal?
Yeah.
This is why I assume this deck has to have, an extra. But... Effective Geargia Armor?
Yeah.
It's yours. Love you, Geargia Armor. Look at this buddy who's in the Geargia.
Just special and Earth Armor.
You got an Earth Armor in there.
I would like to super transform.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have a Rabbit Dragon?
Rabbit Dragon back this time.
No! Come on.
Yes. It's here.
Okay.
I don't know why I wasn't playing it that one time.
Well. Yeah, that's fine.
You only get to do it once.
Effective Geargia Armor.
Yep. We'll get to do it once, but you only get to do it once.
What do we want to do here with that? Okay.
Okay.
That's so many back row. Alright. Okay. That's like way better than anything I was thinking about doing here.
Well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Stand by.
Yeah. Do I need to fire this now? Do I need to... Probably, because if you've got another super transformation and you play your own ninja, you would get to, like, block this. We'll go ahead and ninjutsu our super transformation here. When that card... No, it just sits there, alright.
Yep. A little problematic for me.
Sort of checking for targets. Okay. Well.
Okay. It's better for me than it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Main one. Set one. Pass.
Stand by. Fine.
Yep.
Geargiano?
Results.
I will take... I'll just go ahead and put Geargia armor there.
Makes sense.
Combat.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Hold on, I'm reading this card here. That's fine. Combat.
Are you reading limiter removal? Take 1. 15. And I'm gonna yoke the purpley thorny.
Okay. Main 2.
Yep.
Pass to you.
Mhm. Okay. So I've learned some cool things about a play that I'm about to make.
All right. What do you got?
I'm going to go pull up a rulings page to make sure.
Oh God! All right.
I looked this up a minute ago.
All right.
And by a minute, I mean 2 hours ago.
All right.
I just have to double check.
That's one of the best things to have about Senior Silver Ninja is an alternate angle on Hanzo.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. We had to do this all the time in Prague. Pulling up rulings pages happened way too much. Alright.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So. Normal
It
Hanzo.
was Hanzo off the top. God damn. Okay.
Yep. Effective Hanzo.
Yeah. That's the absolute worst draw for me in the world. Because you're gonna be able to do a lot here. Shadow Sealing.
Shadow Sealing.
Tribute a monster, banish monster. O-ring, sure.
O-ring. Okay. So. CL1. Super Trans. Targeting Hanzo and Hanzo.
And then you're just gonna do this 3 times or whatever?
So...
CL2, it again. CL3,
that'd be cool.
The O-ring?
Wait, hang on. Is it Hanzo and Hanzo? Yeah, that's fine. CL2 O-ring.
Yeah, okay. And this still counts the levels even though it doesn't send? It doesn't have
So
to.
it doesn't... It won't count my Hanzo, but it'll count yours.
Okay.
So I am
You're
activating Shadow Sealing, and I'm getting a 4.
Okay. Okay.
So, Shadow Sealing resolves, Hanzo goes, and we're going to banish... sorry, I have to target with all my shit.
Yeah,
so, Super Trans, targeting Hanzo.
Sure.
Shadow Sealing, targeting the set.
That does say... Okay. Yep.
I get to banish Geargia.
Okay, so... Shadow Sealing resolves... And then...
Shadow Sealing resolves, banishing Geargia Armor. Super Trans resolves, sending Hanzo, and letting me go find Alex.
Oh, shit. You actually do have a target. Okay.
Yeah!
Okay. Okay. I didn't think you were playing 2 Rabbit Dragon. That would be weird.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take 1k.
Okay. Yeah, in the... Oh, fuck. The rest of the sentence was, in the world where I don't have Alex, I pop your Purpley Thorny to get my own.
Purpley Thorny, yeah.
And it turns out that's what I had to do anyway. Oh, God. Okay.
Normal Geargia Accelerator.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. pass the turn.
Needed to be a purpley thorny. Okay. Oh. Well.
Okay.
God.
Uh-huh.
Everything is terrible.
It has the text.
You know what's funny? I think I'm supposed to attack over the yoked purpley thorny to free up a zone.
Probably. I mean, I think
The alternative is walking over Geargia Mark II and Geargia Accelerated forever. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. I think I've got a line. I've got a different line, I mean. Like, obviously I have
Okay.
a line. It's probably not good. I probably shouldn't do that. So I'm going to pick up... No, it probably... Like, if I... no, that's fine. Combat.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is the line.
That's really funny. I think that needs to not happen.
You have a stop? The fifth card is real? Oh my god, the fifth card is real!
Yeah, so I'm gonna tribute Flame Armor and Shadow Seal your purpley thorny.
Okay.
I'm gonna represent these two zones that you can't use.
I'm going to redeclare direct.
Take 14.
Set one pack. This game kicks ass. Holy shit. Okay. Right? Like, having no extra here is so ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Let's hit it. Is it Upstart Golden? Yeah, of course.
Take 4.
You're not out of Hanzo's. So summoning a Hanzo lets you search a ninja, which... Because it'd be specialing Hanzo, so...
Correct.
I'm also losing it at this. It's so ridiculous.
This kicks ass.
Yeah. So, got the third O-ring. Okay. So Hanzo 2.
Probably.
I just assume there's no better target.
I also assume that, but I have to look at the rest of my deck.
Yeah. Okay. Hanzo. Face down defense or face up attack?
Face up defense or face down
face
defense.
up. Oh, face up or face down.
God, I wish he could be in face up attack.
Nah.
God, I wish.
Nah, okay, not that good. All right.
Hanzo.
So Hanzo effect. Face up defense or face down attack. That's correct.
That's right.
These are the correct modes. A ninja should be face down attack. You don't get to know.
Flame
Yeah. Sure. What's an extra deck? Okay.
I think this is the best. Will attack.
Sure.
Two. Accelerator.
That's fine. I'll take 8.
Okay.
We will
Trigger.
Grab. Can't grab itself. We'll grab Geargia Arsenal.
Okay. Second attack. Do I know? I don't know what that set is.
No.
Okay. I want my zone back. Okay.
No.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
All right. This is the line, huh?
Oh no!
You can have your zone back.
Yeah, this is a whip.
I've been trying to find the time to weave this in. Thought about it last turn, but I would have had to give up the zone. Obviously, you get to put something there, but...
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Do you have a third transformation? Like, you've used 3 of your... Okay, Photon Thrasher. Flame Armor Ninja. What?
Decline to activate Flame Armor Ninja.
Sure. What the hell 4 do you have?
You want to see some shit?
What the fuck do you have? Oh my god.
Heroic champion!
Oh my god!
Excalibur!
Those are both warriors.
You want to fucking count to 4?
Alright. 4K.
How impenetrable?
I've drawn it 3 turns in a row.
Obviously.
I'll take 11. I'll take damage off that. Okay. End of your turn. Still keeps the doubler.
Yeah. End of my opponent's turn.
Hello.
Fuck!
Holy shit.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, that's gonna be enough. Oh, I'm so mad.
I'm gonna set a mysterious card and I'm gonna pass. Holy shit, this is Yugioh.
Stand by.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fire it now.
Soldier.
Interesting. Sure.
Okay.
Ending your combat.
My combat. Freezing my guys.
Yes.
This game kicks ass.
Yeah. I'm still sitting here with no goddamn extra.
I really needed one of those attacks to be a little bit penetrable.
3 in a row.
It's tremendously problematic for me.
Mm-hmm. Let's try and knock you down.
That's fine. 50.
Okay.
Your Hanzo.
Mode.
Target one monster on the field. Light up soldier. It cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects during its battle phase.
I'll respond with Ninjutsu Artist Sealing to kill you.
Okay.
Good God! My favorite part of this is the fact that it's tribute Rabbit Dragon, and it's like, here we go, Blue Eyes White Dragon cannot be escaped. You've used all your tricks.
Yeah.
I'm
over here with 4 continuous traps.
Oh yeah, we both of us are on the pile of nonsense continuous traps.
Yeah, so I'm out of Hanzos. I'm only on 2, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the turning point there, I really think was that I took your Hanzo instead of your Purpley Thorn.
That would have forced, if you left Hanzo, I could battle negate with ninjutsu.
Right, you still had freezing.
I still had freezing, and you got rid of my ninja to turn that off. That also would have just turned into me tribute summoning for Rabbit Dragon at that point, but then I think you actually get to answer Rabbit Dragon with some of your leftover.
Yeah, that I've still got stuff.
I feel fairly confident that the reason I built this deck is because I pulled a Geargia index, but you know, who could say? I sure can't.
Yeah.
I love that you've got I love the zone blocks.
Yeah.
Do we all the tokens.
So when I said that this was a very low effort build, what I mean is
it
I built most of my decks on. We played on Sundays for a lot of this.
Yeah.
And I built most of my decks Saturday night. And occasionally something would happen on Saturday night, and Sunday morning I'd go, "Fuck, shit," and I would take last week's deck and I would add 2 cards to it. And in this circumstance, that got Super Transformation and Shadow Sealing.
Yeah, I was gonna say this week's bans. If you can see our game, yeah, both banned cards are on the table. Go figure. Yeah. People just said, cut it out. This deck sucks. And they're not wrong.
Our prizing here was Astral Pack 1.
Yeah, this is where we started weaving in the Astral Pack. So with the progression we did a lot to try to make sure that all sorts of products weaved in. Different tournament packs. We're doing Hidden Arsenal and stuff. We tried to weave in structures. Not at this point, but we did like in after ZEXAL in Arc V, we would like get those in here. But
yeah, we went to the effort of taking a couple of structures and building a custom pack out of them.
Does that put us at 4-4 right now or 5-3?
I've not been counting.
Neither have I. I know that all I know is I started 3-0.
I'm going to put a comment on the YouTube upload with timestamps for the games and the record. But
yeah.
So we reprinted into the format just like some generic utility stuff.
Yeah.
Swift Scarecrow, Farid Kazan, Flamwell Fire Dog.
Flamwell Fire Dog, we will get to see. I know one of my decks uses that.
Terraforming, Mass Change, Tsukiyomi. And one really important friend that we're going to see a little later.
Okay. This also puts us at the halfway point if we want to cut this into 2 weeks.
That's reasonable. It's been 3 hours.
It's been 3 hours. If we do this next week, it'll be another 3 for our...
Yeah, and that keeps us from starting Little Town Hero and then taking a 2-week break.
3-week break.
3-week break.
Yeah, because I think that works well for... And if I want, I can even splice this into one long video if I feel like it.
Yeah.
But... Because I can just do that. That's fine. But yeah, because that was 7, right?
Yes.
We can do 8. If we want to do one more. That would put us, like, 8 is the halfway point.
I'm gonna look at what my deck is, and I'm gonna see if it's something that I want to, like... Oh, I don't know what any of these cards do. Let's do this next week.
Okay. Also, I don't see a Geargia, so I must not have pulled that. Maybe that was in a later point where we had that, but
yeah, I know there were a couple of times you built decks on the basis that people were complaining about things and you were annoyed about it.
I might have, honest to goodness, I might have built that on 0 extra on purpose for that reason.
You might have built this on 0 extra because people were talking about how uneven their extra deck pulls were.
Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me.
Gaia deck of people were like, "Wow, I've just pulled commons and uncommons, and I keep losing to bombs." You're like, "All right, let's build a deck out of commons and uncommons."
Sometimes I got it in my head. I know I did that at least 2 or 3 times where I was like, "Oh, all right." Let me build a deck to prove a point, and no extra, especially with that. That sounds like me. I love Geargia armor. I didn't get to use that much in that match, but
I was trying really hard. So you didn't see. didn't see it happen, but Geargia Armor, Geargiano, and Geargia Accelerator form this like really tight loop.
Yeah.
It's infuriating.
Yeah, because Geargia Accelerator can pick up anything from Grave. Geargia Arsenal can summon from deck, which gets us Geargia Armor. Geargia Armor can search anything from deck, grabbing us Geargiano, which also summons from Grave. So you can summon Geargia Accelerator and just keep looping everything. It's really, really hard to keep me off the
board. There's never a state where I escape that.
Yeah, you're... Like, even if your escape was, like, the fact that you banished it while it was face down so it never got the flip. Because the flip could be like, all right, go grab another Arsenal, go grab Accelerator or whatnot.
Yeah.
Move from that. But yeah, when you say that aloud, that definitely makes sense for me to be the... like, I just didn't put an extra in here because I have to do a jerk thing to prove a point. I have to go wander in the desert. You know?
Yeah, like that resource loop is the reason that you look at Geargia Accelerator making an attack to destroy itself and me responding by popping my own guy.
Yeah, you would rather take 14 than let me do that.
I would rather take 14 than let you get that destruction right then.
I did play heal a few times. Yeah. That was absolutely true. Yeah, the Gaia one you bring up is the one I remember the most, where I was...
That deck was so cool, though.
It was. That field spell's just like, all right, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see other decks that week. I see, because now I pulled up the image from that week to like actually go see if I had an extra there, and I did. And I see Gishki. I see more ninjas. Oh boy.
Yeah, we were not the only ones playing these cards.
Yeah, I see Gem Knights. I see. That's a Babs is on Chronomaly. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then... Oh! It hasn't come up here, but, Synth is on Gusto.
Yo, my god.
And Freeze. It's Freeze.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Synth had the coolest
cards you're not going to see on our end of it, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think I had that. Or at least I didn't. I don't think I had. Let me check the. I can kind of like roll through these quick.
Was a Synchro 6 with. Synchro summons, target a Gusto, put in your grave, put it in your hand. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from Gusto monsters. This card is indestructible in combat.
Yeah. Just like
that led to some just absolutely terrifying setups.
Like outing this was like so hard.
Yeah, because like, how many removal spells are we running that are combat tricks?
One of the reasons that Full Force mattered was that it was like an answer that wasn't like a combat answer from memory.
Yeah.
Remember you trying to feudally Gishki combo? That is what I see here. You know, let me scroll up. Let me see if I can. You know, can I get this deck list like visible? I know I'm showing off. Like, we're kind of winding down here, but I can show off some of the other decks from... God. And then we have, what's Massazon? Massazon's always on something wild. Massazon has the spirit of the incredible deck builder.
Yes. That was true basically throughout the entire series. Massazon pretty frequently... did not have an excellent time on account of just what the shape Yu-Gi-Oh was for the back 2/3 of it was not what he wanted to be playing,
Yeah.
but the things that he built were the coolest shit.
Is that 10,000 needles?
That does appear to be 10,000 needles.
Okay.
As evidenced.
Yeah. This is since Gusto from the same week, and we can see, if you look down in the bottoms, Freeze is hanging out right in the bottom middle. Summon Sork as the illegal card of choice. Good one. But yeah, let me scroll up to a previous week. I'm just gonna do a little bit of scouting on other decks to see what else we have going on. I see this is Okniwi's. Right, Okniwi had. Was this the era that Okniwi had the like unique synchro, or was that the previous era where like you were trying to get the light synchro working?
Oh,
it was like a Parshath, right? Was that this era, or was that a previous? I can't like see. These look like Vylon, so I think it might have been a previous era. But
I think Avenging Knight Parshath was in Synchro era.
Yeah. Yeah, because I could read Vylons on all those down there.
Because that was the era where we were all reading the summon chants from the anime.
Yes. The important piece of everybody having it. One of the funnest things of that, as we talked about in that era, was everybody having like very different extra decks.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else do we have? We've got Prinny also on Vylon 4s? Yeah, Photon. Oh my god, Photon lead. I think that turns something into a tuner. Yeah, just there were a whole lot of really cool.
Photon lead is just special level 4 light from hand.
Okay. To get like multi.
Yeah, just let you going.
Then like looking at a week here where I remember this, where Massazod got in on Laval's, and Laval's had a very powerful trap that ate the it was like eat every Laval in the grave and blow up a monster for each Laval it ate, or something to that effect. Very powerful, like, you know, singular thing that could just be like, this is the end of the game if you've got this. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have the second half of this side next week. Because we've got the other half of the games, 8 through 15. I will likely splice it in just one long video.
Alright.
So that's like, because the other one is 6 hours. It's fine if this is also.
Yeah, you keep it all together.
So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Psyche, for
absolutely every time.
I love it when we just get into the tank. And it's just like, all right, we gotta I gotta blow up my own monster plays. It's so good. Yeah, thank you everybody else for joining. If you want to catch more, you can always follow, subscribe, Cool Skulls, Slimes, Mole Drifters, and Mimics. But if you're just here, love to have you all here. And also, you know, it's great to go back on through progression here and see all the nonsense stuff we have going and the games we get to build. It is a blast. So yeah, next week we'll do the other half of this and I'll kind of splice it into one. So thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, cool. We've got cards, we've got decks, we've got music, we've got everything in place. We've got a few more weeks of Thunderdome.
Another exciting implement of the Thunderdome.
So, this is part 2 on the ZEXAL era Thunderdome, playing these progression decks that myself and Psyche, hello Psyche.
That's me.
What? Built for a long-running sealed league that we did for a few years up through 2024?
That can't be right.
Up through 2023? Up through late 2023? When did we...
Wild Survivors.
Yeah, when did... late...
2023.
Okay,
mid-2023.
Mid-2023, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, did it make it? I was like, because it's, you know, it's almost 2026, and I was like, okay, was that like last year? I don't know.
Right in the middle of the year.
Okay.
So for today, what we have on the list is, scrolling back up to find, Abyss Rising through Primal Origin, with a side of Hidden Arsenal 7.
Yeah, so Abyss Rising is our set where I think Mermail's the biggest thing that comes out of that. With a whole lot of odds and ends around for prophecy stuff. Madolche, right. But yeah, spellbook stuff in here, though I don't.
None of the good spellbooks are here.
Yeah, like you got your fate, but you don't have like all the real ones that like you're playing for.
Yeah, there are a couple of little odds and ends. Fishborg launcher is here. The Abyss, the Mermail stuff is here.
First time catching one of these Thunderdome videos. How many packs each set did you open per week? A box. So that was
24.
24. We had a couple other cards that would get opened throughout. There were winners packs. These were packs that were like the winner got to choose another pack that had been opened before and got to open. Everyone got to open 5 packs plus 1 per win.
Yeah, we wiggled on the means of that a bit to make winning worth something, because losing was worth something. If you lost both of your games, you got to ban a card from the format.
Yeah. Oh, was this the era that the Phantom existed?
Yes. Yeah, so Fab Scriven here in chat was a part of this crew. Ogniva here in chat was part of this crew. Myself, Slyo, obviously. And myself and Babs and another Synthwitch, who shows up in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams occasionally, would playtest in a zone, and Nemi here also made polls and playtested in that zone. There was a phantom player influencing several actual members of the crew.
That's extremely good.
We would occasionally playtest against something that just didn't exist in the real in the like official zone, because Nemi opened it and no one else did.
It's like, wow, this is busted as hell. Like, you know.
Why has no one banned this? It's like, well.
All right.
Oh, that another random comment from this set that was going to be very important. Bull Blade.
Oh, yeah. If you take a look at the top left of my deck.
Oh wow. I think I miss it for like a while.
Yeah, if you take a look, this is a card that was, I think, pretty well defining for a while. When an attack is declared involving this monster and opponent's monster, activate this effect. Neither player takes damage. Also, your opponent's monster dies at the end of combat.
Yeah, it's just extremely effective.
So it'll basically always 1-for-1 trade. If it makes defense position monsters a lot harder to like work with, because you can just crash kill. Yeah.
Bullblader gets to live the whole time, and I don't remember if I ever noticed it.
I think this is a 3 of in every deck I play for the rest of the series.
I think like,
but for me, I have a couple different reasons, which I'll highlight secret reasons on my screen. I won't say them aloud until they come up. But in future decks, I'm playing Earth support. I'm playing I'm playing things that this also would work with. Bullblader, historically, this was one of the format answers for Necroz in the era. There were a few different styles of, look, you just need to kill some idiot that was made with a Jin, right?
Yeah, sometimes you just need any goddamn removal.
Yeah, and Bullblader kills after damage, so, if you go to crash it, it'll crash, it'll blow up. It's not invincible. But anyway, yeah, let's get 8 going then.
Yeah, I've got a removal.
There it is.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
You had to do it eventually.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to respect it until you did.
Okay. Well?
Yes, man. Legally speaking, that is a hand of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Okay, then I guess the line here is we're gonna see some new things to start things off today, but we're also gonna see some continuing things from last week, because it takes a while for me to have to stop doing this, basically until Bullblader kicks me off it. So we're gonna tribute Geargia Arsenal.
Yeah.
We're gonna special Geargia armor. And then we're gonna set 3. That'll be it. Oh, right, don't forget to draw my card.
Yeah, it's an important one.
Okay, you're right. We're still...
Do you want to do anything with that card?
No, nothing's changed.
Okay. I don't think I want to reveal anything at all.
Alright.
I cannot contest Geargia armor. So gonna happen.
Here's your armor.
Yep.
Let's go grab a copy of Geargiano Mark II. And let's
Oh,
summon the Bullblader.
Really needed that to be a turn later.
Let's go. Declare effect. Okay.
Marmalade.
So, this reveals a piece of this. Welcome to Madolche. This is very early Madolche. This is Madolche before a lot of their competitive level support.
Yeah.
But not before their playable stuff. We're gonna, as we'll see here. Marmalade will trigger.
Yeah. That's gonna.
Madolches have these shuffle in from grave effects, and then that's a recur, not a. I see.
Yep.
I'll direct. Geargia armor.
I'll take 11.
Alright. Main 2 will set Geargia armor, and we will pass.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it sounds like you've got a funky oh, okay. Well,
Fire tick.
Okay, never mind.
Now things are getting better.
Okay, so Medolce ticket, one of the more powerful pieces for this early bit. Medolce is returned from your field graveyard to the main deck. You can search a Medolce. If you control Medolce, you can. Oh my god, you can.
If you control exactly putting Cessor to your Armacy.
Yeah, if you control one of the Xyzes. Right now, okay.
Not quite. Putting Cess's main deck.
Oh, that's main deck, sure.
Either of the big ones.
Yeah. So, but okay. Medolce have, as you can tell just by the 2 cards we've seen, Medolce have a very infinite resource loop going on, where all the Medolces shuffle into the deck on kill, and then ticket searches whenever they, they go.
Okay. I'm going to normal summon Bapple.
Yeah, hello, it's Bapple. Hi, Bapple.
It's Bapple.
Love you, Bapple.
I'm going to declare the effect of Bapple.
Alright, Bapple has the first effect, which is basically the same for everything. The recursion piece.
And it's got the Medolce text, and it also has targeted attack position Medolce and an attack position monster my opponent controls. When this resolves, if they're both in play still, set them both, and they cannot change until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, face-up defense.
That is face-up, you're right.
Yeah,
that's worse for me.
It does...
That was my attempt to solve Bullblader.
It puts Bullblader to the side. I can't
use
it.
Bullblader in jail.
Yeah, I can't use it. It's really cute. That's a good effect. That's true.
True. That is going to be true of many Medolce cards.
That can't be my draw.
Can't it?
I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is.
God damn it.
Okay, we're gonna flip Geargia armor. We're gonna go grab a copy of
oh, what's about to happen to me is way worse, isn't it?
We got some pretty bad turns coming up, yeah. We're gonna go Geargia Arsenal. And then I'm gonna just start viewing extra.
Yeah, it's time for the boy.
You have played around Die Sigma. Die Sigma needs an attack position monster to steal. So we don't get to Die Sigma yet.
Okay. That's good, given that every Medolce is an Earth monster.
Yes.
However...
Does this work on a Medolce? All right, we're in we're in game 1, and we're already on a rules question that's gonna be I think pretty. All right, I need to go look at the. Because it's like, one's on Battle Destruction. If this card, shuffle in the deck.
Yeah, like, so the Medolce is in the graveyard, and a trigger happens.
Yeah. Because I'll show off the card here. Shark Drake here has a Goyo Guardian effect. And I don't know if that works on Babel.
Yeah, so it's active player, non-active player, mandatory, non-mandatory.
So yours is
Bapple, CL1 Bapple, CL2 Shark Drake.
okay.
Shark Drake does summon back my Bapple.
Alright, so then the line here is we're going to special summon a Geargia Accelerator and then overlay. Yeah, we can do all three, like so. And then combat, attack the Bapple. I'll steal the Bapple.
Is wiggled, but it summons to my field.
What's? Oh, that's not a Goyo
It's
card.
my field, but it's in attack position.
That's not okay. Never mind then. That's that I have.
Okay.
Yeah. Special summon your opponent.
Unshark Drake.
Oh, unshark. All right, hold on. Then I think we just attacked with what we have. I think I have to let you have the search then. This doesn't prevent the search at all because you'll just get it on. This isn't a once per turn. This is not a once per turn. Okay. All right. Woo.
The cards wiggle around.
Yep. You're in defense. You're in defense. So then the actual play is a different.
Kind of 26? No. Oh.
Alvernage.
Yeah. Good luck harming my non-Earth monsters.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go in for Bullblader Declare Effect.
So this dies, trigger.
You get your shuffle, then afterwards you'll get your search.
Trigger ticket. Add one Dolce monster from my deck to my.
Yep.
This is pretty awkward, is the thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Shark Drake is for killing you.
Yeah. Right. We're gonna add Messenger Lotto.
Okay. I'll attack direct for the 34 follow-up. And then we'll go main 2. I will set, and I will pass it back to you.
Okay.
I mostly just wanted to make Alfred cheer. This is just like...
Yeah, that's fair. That's real.
Okay.
Yeah, we really have just failed to find, like... normal Chevalier.
Okay, Chevalier. Okay.
Like headbutt the bolt player.
Declare effect.
Okay. So, away they both go.
Yep. That'll trigger.
I'm going to that'll trigger Chevalier and Thuswise Ticket.
Yep.
That will also trigger.
Ooh.
Thorny. Yeah, that's fair.
The music I have playing is from Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy.
We're going to add Madolche Mew Wheel. And then we're going to die because I really needed that purpley thorny to exist.
To contest Geargia armor.
Yeah. No, I'm just dead.
Yeah. Damn, that's a kind of tragic open for...
Yeah.
I assume you just got a lot of these, like, normals that really needs, like, more than one thing on the board is a lot of... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Desperately attempting to find Mew Wheel.
Yeah.
Or to find Chateau. Finding Chateau gets me the attack buff. Yeah, so I'll put the important pieces of this in place so we can show it off, because it's never coming back.
Chateau is the big thing that all of a sudden makes this, like, incredible. Like, if you can get 2 Chateau, for one, you've got the 500 buff, but you've also got the death triggers now bounce to hand. Yeah. And when, like, we had a, hey, isn't this resource loop, like, pretty powerful? Yeah, but, like, what if it's, like, plus 1,000,000?
Yeah. So, the other thing we're trying to get to is either Pudding Cess.
Yep.
As a main deck way to try and deal with some shit. Or, 2 4s.
And then 2 4s gets you to...
2 4s gets me to Tiramisu, who is still... Tiramisu is the reason that a Madolche player, like, gets into the top 32 of a regional every year for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
This card was so far beyond its time.
Yeah, detach, shuffle 2 Madolche, and then shuffle 2 cards your opponent controls, which... ridiculously powerful removal.
Yeah, so you're shuffling, non-targeting, non-destructive removal. You're shuffling back your spell traps, you're shuffling back the piece of material you detached.
Yeah. Sadly, being able to keep you off of being able to build a board kind of stops you from, especially in the current setup where, like, I don't think Angeli exists.
No.
That's a cute card. I love Dolce Palooza. That's very cute.
Yeah, Palooza would have done it. Lesson's really funny because you have to fire a lesson
before
while the trigger is happening. Yeah, bans this week. We killed Lemuria of the Forgotten City because Mermail was doing some nonsense.
Honest to goodness, that one also might have just been like the Umi joke running too, right? Like, I know there were also like if I pull up some
I want to say that one was Bavs got owned real bad.
Okay, I'm pulling up other decks from the week. We can see this is Ogniwi's deck on the week, which is Mermail, using a lot of the existing water stuff we already had, plus a lot of the stuff that had been printed for this deck. Some pretty powerful things in the center here. A lot of the both traps and like Abyssland and such. What else do I have on the week? That Prinny on...
Prinny on also Madolche, I think.
Oh, I might be on the wrong week, because... Yeah, I see Synth on Madolche. I see... I do remember it was like Madolche Mirror, and
there was a Madolche Mirror that took 1,000 years.
And because there's infinite recursion for the deck, you got owned very hard by Lemuria and told you couldn't just say Umi. Okay. But yeah, that and Ticket, yeah, was the other one. But yeah, the rest of the deck I'm playing is there's a couple weeks where I just kind of like keep building a new engine into like whatever the hell I'm doing. Today's card was that I wanted to play Flameville Fire Dog. I got an Astral Pack 1.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't just grab that one tuner that we usually grab going to an 8. It also grabs like every Laval.
Yep.
So like Laval Lancelord here is a big thing you can go into that is like a sizable threat to follow up with. And the card that doesn't work that I figured out is Laval Volcano Handmaiden, which has no effect in this deck. But is a 1-star tuner, so I have a number of 5s that this deck can go into.
Okay, sure. You just Fire Dog kills something. A 5 jumps out.
Yeah,
sure.
And the 5s are Extant,
Adrius and then the other one.
Oh no, you're thinking way too
those
good.
are those are.
How about Synchros?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does also miss timing.
But yeah, so like I go into this as like, but
sure.
But yeah, the set of Geargia armor and such, I think I'm still on for another week or two because it's good. I'll be real.
Yeah.
It's
powerful. It's cool. It's got a little guy who plays rock paper scissors with you sometimes.
I do love the little guy who gets to play rock paper scissors with you sometimes. One of the best mates in Master Duel from like the start. This was a little buddy in there from the start. All right. Well.
All right. Week and
switch over to week 9. Just pulling up the deck here, you're gonna see that this deck has similarities to last week, but has some pretty major changes over here. Which we'll see. This is our main edition, so.
This set here is going to be Hidden Arsenal 7.
I think the last of our Hidden Arsenals?
Yes. Hidden Arsenal 7 introduced Constellar and another Elsworm, and more support for Laval, Gem Knight, Gishki, and Geargia.
God, the freaking... Okay.
Got him.
Yeah. Wow. Yep. Well, you're on the lead. You got the draw.
Draw for turn. Well, just gonna take a look over here.
Hello. Whoa.
Hello.
Okay.
Normal summon. Constellar Algady.
Oh no.
I would like to declare the effect. And a special summon on level 4.
Yeah.
Constellar.
Okay. Then we're into Pollux. We're not even taking Pollux normal, we're just...
Nope. I wish.
Are we going to... Okay.
This is just 4 and 4 make 4.
Okay. Once per turn.
How it works.
During the damage step, either player's turns when a Constellar monster you control is attacked or being attacked, tension exceeds material for 1,000 attack. Okay. I need to get over 34 to beat this thing.
Yeah.
I need to get over... Fuck. Okay.
I didn't take the extra normal. What the fuck else is in my head?
I figured you just didn't want another body. I don't know. Hey, what is... Oh. Hey, Jen's from 3 years ago. What?
Just 3 years ago, your check is in the mail.
What? No, Okay, what do I... Well,
I accept. Peace on our time. Yeah.
it's you.
It's me. Well, I'm gonna... Walking into this butterfly yoke sucks so bad. I'll make it happen.
I wish I did.
Ooh, okay.
We just have to make it unkillable for the turn.
Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Floppy butt.
God, okay. Well, thank you, Green Con. Appreciate the sub. Okay.
So 500 damage occurs.
No, 1 day peace.
Oh right, peace on our time.
Peace on our time.
Yeah.
I can't stop combat. I can just stop. I can
Impenetrable.
Okay. Dog 2 sequel to Dog.
Yeah. We counting into like, does Pearl exist yet?
My extras too buff for Pearl.
Oh, okay.
I can't do that. I can do something else illegal, but like I think I pass. I think I pass to you. I think I'm passing to you.
All right. Yeah.
It's not great. This is not good. We'll fix it. I'm sure. I think we can fix it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
No, but like, what are you doing? Who put this card in the deck? Me? Maybe. Yeah, because the extra's full for very obvious reasons here.
It's actually enough. That's frustrating.
Still, okay.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Normal Sheraton.
Okay. Go get to search a Constellar.
Just any guy.
Yep.
The guy we're getting...
Glad Illuminize was already knocked out before this came around. Oof.
Yeah, that would have been problematic.
So yeah, Constellar stuff here has some pretty powerful pieces and works in a is one of these archetypes that we have that has a lot of these like different on summon effects with different styles of advantage.
Grab Kaus.
Okay. All right. Circumstances have changed.
That's fine. That happens.
Okay.
Lane 2.
Yep. Yeah. You gonna do the thing? Yeah. Yeah. I. So, told me I'm 7.
Told me I'm 7.
Okay. So you've got Tolme. You can't use Tolme this turn.
Correct.
But Tolme has once returned detachment material to bounce a card from grave or field.
That's a monster.
And
Also, he's huge.
is also falling in a hole.
No! That's worse for me. I wanted that.
I didn't want you to have that.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Away it goes.
Okay. All right. Goodbye, Ptolemy.
Well,
for now.
2 for 1 at least.
I swear this has a purpose in the deck. At least this one. This one, I swear, does something. So, I wanted to change this over to this. We'll just go with Master Jewel BGM. There we go. Combat!
Yeah.
Come on in.
Impenetrable.
Come on in.
I'm gonna take 24.
Okay, I don't get my dog, but...
No.
Well, okay.
Stand strong, Sheraton.
Okay, main 2. Yeah, we should do something illegal. Normal revival golem.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Overlay.
Sure.
Extremely cool and legitimate card, Lavalval chain. I think we're gonna go send. We're gonna detach and send. I think. I don't think we want to top a deck right now. Yeah.
Leave the deck and find out.
Okay, that's a good one. What am I doing? Whoa! Yeah? Okay, I understand why the card in my hand is in my hand, right? Like, y'all get it now?
Alright.
Y'all understand why that's in the hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, we're going to then... I'm gonna double check there isn't like one of these we want to send here, but I think the answer is... Yeah. The answer is I'm going to send a Revival Golem.
Sure.
And then I'm going to trigger the effect of Revival Golem.
Yeah. Gonna make a second Lavalval chain.
No. No. We're gonna pass.
Okay.
I have a standby phase effect.
My standby phase.
Thunder of Ruler!
Okay.
It needs to be on field? There is a way, Babs. There is a way.
Alright. Thunder of Ruler.
Okay, when we chain again, if we chain again, I'll show you the other way.
Huh.
I just have to believe. Okay.
That Thunder of Ruler is...
the most powerful, threatening roar with an activation condition.
Uh-huh.
Out of, this is a card of Astral Pack 1, and it's not really good, but It will stop this.
It'll stop me. When a normal Aldebaran,
Sure.
I'm going to decline the effect.
Okay. 2 3s.
It's like there is a Constellar I can make here.
Yeah, you just have to. You've got to be better than Dog is the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, 2,500.
25.
All right. Set 5th. Okay. And we know the last card is the level modulating one.
Yes, you know that I'm holding Cass.
Okay. Main.
Yeah.
Effective Evolve All Chain.
Yep.
And this is getting a top deck? Because I don't think there's anything I can send that has any real immediate effect. Let me check my extra first. Yeah, I think we're putting something on top. I just have to figure out what the hell that is. There is something we can send that's real. It's just, you know. This is the answer, by the way. Hovering over the answer to the question. Uh-huh. Sorry, don't mind me. I needed to go check extra before I... I don't think I've ever seen that card in my life. Me either, and I played the deck.
I'm excited.
I built this.
Only good things can happen to me.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna... Monster. Okay, so, well, let's go ahead.
Who's on the way? Jamarmadillo.
Jamarmadillo.
He's going to the top of your deck?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I find these terms acceptable.
That's it. That's all we got.
Okay.
Memory of an adversary. I'm gonna take 3K. Or 25. 25.
Yeah, you're gonna take 25.
And then banish that, and then
Yep.
At the end of your next turn, I get a 2K that can't attack direct. You know, huh?
Yeah.
I suppose.
That's the turn.
What on earth? Okay, alright. I'm gonna draw a card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna normal summon Jamarmadillo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna declare effective Jamarmadillo.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go grab a copy of... Oh, it can't grab you because you're not a Gem Knight card. Oh, we have to take so long. You know...
Because I'm putting so much pressure on you.
Maybe at the end of the day, the card we actually want is an old friend named Gem Knight Garnet.
Okay.
We talk about Garnets in the game a lot. Garnet is a term for a card you don't want to draw. And this is Garnet. Hello. Garnet is here. Garnet's a card that in... I was going to say in Gem Knight, but the decks that are splashing Brilliant Fusion Never want to draw this card, the fusion target for Brilliant Fusion, because Brilliant Fusion fuses from a deck.
Yep.
I'm 100 short. Not that, I mean, 5 back row. Like, please.
Yeah, no, I'm like...
There's not a world where this is real. Alright, ship it. This is a Evolve chain that survived 3 rounds. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
Garnet's just a Garnet.
I'm going to special summon Stellar Xian. So you control them up, and I control no constants.
Okay, so that is... Once per turn, targeting Stellar in your graveyard, it becomes that level. Oh. Sure.
I'm going to normal summon Chaos.
Oh, shit. You're gonna... We're moving to 5? Or are we staying up 4?
Probably. We're probably moving.
You've got both, because you can target it in play with...
Yeah.
And then...
I'm just thinking about where we're going.
Yeah.
I can go to 3 if I really want.
It's got to be a Constellar because of the last line of text on.
Yeah.
But
no, like I could target Sheridan and then have Chaos bop itself down.
Yeah, that works.
But we're not doing that.
Okay.
We're gonna effective Siat targeting.
Yeah,
Targeting Chaos.
Yep, that's fine.
So they're both 4s. And Chaos is going to fire its effect twice, targeting
5 and 5.
Going to 5. It's time for everyone's friend. Actually,
Rethinking it.
am I just supposed to make Adrius here?
It is unkillable in combat, right? Or no, that's not. That's
No. I think this wants to be please.
Anyway, this is the end of the game.
Oh, I have to make it. I have to make it.
You have to make Constellar.
Right,
Yeah,
cool.
you have to make Constellar.
Cool.
So, Pleiades. So, Ptolemy on Sauna had an effect that was Detach Bounce, which could bounce from grave and also bounce from play. Pleiades has Detach Bounce. Quick effect.
Yeah.
Which, like, I have an answer, but I'm not going to be able to resolve it. So we need to draw something better.
Sort of the idea.
What else can we draw that works better? We'll see. I've got ideas.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over the Fire Dog.
Sure, I'll take 6.
2, we're gonna set 1 more. Pass back.
Oh my god.
You're telling me. I would love to produce creatures.
I don't know. Pleiades set 5 is... You have to... This is terrifying.
True.
Like...
True. Real.
Like, are you kidding?
Like, you can normal a 4 and then make...
The Sigma, and then...
And then get owned.
Yeah, and then lose. So I'm not going to do that one. Oh my god. Whew. Now that's a much more interesting draw.
Hate that. Don't be interesting. What the fuck? Oops.
Normal Violon Prism.
Yeah. I guess.
Synchro Shokan. Epsilon.
Huh.
Trigger effect of Violon Prism. Paying 500. And its equip cards equipped to it can't be targeted, but it can target.
So,
Uh,
prism targeting?
Prism targeting, it can't be Epsilon because I need 2 things that could possibly kill you.
Yeah.
Turn off this card, gains 1,000 taking the damage step only. Yeah, if I could get it on, and it's not equipped to Epsilon, it's equipped to Epsilon, not equipped in general. We'll go on Leviathan then.
Okay.
Howdy, Synth. We are in the middle of...
That's all fine. All of this is fine.
We're in the middle of Duel 2. Our first one, Midolce's resources...
Midolce opened 5 normal summons.
Yeah, five normals against, like, Geargia's running. And Bull Bladers.
Bull Bladers. Like, without the pair of Bull Bladers, that duel goes way different.
Let's try and get over Pleiades.
No.
Let's try and get over Pleiades.
Kinda just want to bounce it, being real.
That is, like, pretty good. It's gone if you do that.
Yeah, we're just gonna detach Siat.
Okay. Pass. Okay. Alright, take 8.
Yep.
Looking for things to get this. If we can burn material 2, then it's vulnerable, and if it's vulnerable, it's killable.
That's true. And that's how you've drawn both.
Actually, that's wrong. Hold on.
Okay.
No, that's stupider. That's way stupider. That's never gonna
Okay.
work. Ship it. Oh, you gotta help me, Dicefoon. Oh, there's no world you...
Sorry?
Yeah. What? It's a Dust Flame Blast. That's a normal card. Normal people play in their Flame Vel, Rock, Gem Knight decks, right? That's a pretty normal inclusion in those.
Is your revival golem deck?
Yeah, in my Revival Golem, that's like pretty normal, I think. So,
Draw. Oh, wow, okay. Jesus.
I'm here to have an excellent time. Try to like fight. My outs to Pleiades have to be uh-oh.
No effect.
Okay. Just another body to burn through my board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Show me what's up.
It's Garnet.
Fair enough.
What, you don't want to put a little Voltol chain in the grave? Come on. What are you afraid of? What can you possibly be afraid of?
I think it might be Dustblade Blast. Being completely real with you.
I am having an interesting one. Okay. Okay. That's not... That ain't it. I was trying to go to main one. Normal Lancelord.
Okay.
Combat.
Yeah.
Lancelord.
Your adversary.
Okay. This is the reason I normaled it, is because I needed 2 attackers here. Okay. I feel like everyone has 1 copy of Memory after this week.
Something like that.
I think everyone has 1 copy of this card, which means it's not enough to, like, get hit, but it is enough to be annoying.
Okay. Here.
Yep. We just need to burn resources somehow. You've got 5 back row.
Yep.
Pass. Hoofa, okay.
Alright, I would like to kill you.
You've got lethal on board.
Yeah.
But I have a card in hand.
Tribute summon the Zumina Squalid.
Ooh.
I'd like to add a Constellar monster from my deck.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's cast again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go up to 5s.
Yeah. We're gonna burn my last activation here.
Boing.
You know, yeah, that's fine.
Were you thinking about that, like, Butterfly Yoke?
I was considering it.
Yeah, that's lethal. I don't have. So.
Yeah, I don't know what you could have.
I wager any guess what the card in my hand is. It's impossible. I don't believe that it's real.
Yeah, I have no clue.
That's right.
What the fuck?
I drew this and I went. That was why I went. What the?
What? What the hell?
Uh-huh. What? Okay. What the hell was Jen's 3 years and change doing? All right. I put Tetrogre in the deck.
Tell.
I put Tetrogre in the deck. You know? So, which, like, that is... You know, why did I do this? Okay, first things first. What the hell is the card doing in the deck? How can I even use it? Well, I'm gonna make up a card for you.
Yeah, so you can send... What? Okay, sure.
All right, I've made up a card for you.
Okay, so you could get this into play for 1 turn.
Yes.
And on that 1 turn,
Uh-huh.
you can attempt to Vampire Lord both of us.
Yes.
I get to discard a card to stop you.
Yes.
And if I don't, you've got something cooler than Revival Gold.
No. Because I would have sent that with the second Laval chain.
Yeah! That's...
So, to show off a little bit more of the deck, the other cooler thing I could have sent with the second Laval chain was Dragon Ice.
This card is going to be important later.
But this is what the rest of the deck is, of course. One of the things that actually got me is that Gem Turtle is not a Gem Knight to search with. Yeah. But so we've got Gem Knights, we got Gem Knight Fusion, which then goes into, like, you know, Ruby or Master Diamond. But as you also saw, I've got Epsilon, And, like, you know, we've got a Evolve All Chain and a couple others. The Die Sigma was a real threat that was there to kill you.
Yeah. Yep.
If that was anything but, it had to be Pleiades, because it had to be Pleiades to stop Die Sigma. But I've got a very specific board in place now. I control a Ritual of Fusion of Synchrotic Seas monster. And that's the deck. You know.
I would like to note, this hits from anywhere. You can bot my Ixie.
Yes, but I need a ritual.
Uh-huh.
I agree, Revival Cult is a cooler card than Sophia. Oh. But yeah, so the deck that's also the reason that I'm playing One Day of Peace, is that we need to get into it, we need to draw it.
Yeah, no, this is fucking sweet. This kicks ass.
And then then of course the rest of the deck is like, oh, we didn't get to show it, but this is a card that's gonna show sometime.
Yep.
This will be around. Catapult Zone.
It exists for a couple more weeks before we murder it.
Yep. But that's what the Revival Golem is mainly here for, is that you chuck it with that, and then you get a Revival Golem into play.
So. This card is so good.
Yes.
The rest of my deck is 3 copies of every Constellar Knight, or every Constellar.
Yeah.
They just all of them.
Yeah, they all like.
They all let you summon again,
or
add, or they all do it. There's like 2 that gives them attack.
Catapult Zone is...
Catapult Zone, yes, eventually.
Eventually, not this week. It takes a couple weeks before it gets hit, so...
Got like...
Constellar...
Oh.
Yep.
This is the cool, unique spell trap.
Constellar Meteor. Turn opponent... If opponent's monster battles in Constellar... Oh, you just get to... Okay.
What if Full Blader worked for me?
Yeah, you just get shuffle in. Okay.
And then,
yeah.
We were not out of France.
Yeah. So one of the bands this week was Pleiades.
Yeah.
I can't stress how unbeatable this card is.
Yeah, no. You go first, and you go like, okay,
normal
any of the 4s that summon another 4 into Chaos.
And Chaos double ups.
Chaos goes to 5, you make Pleiades, your opponent goes, oh, I lose the game.
Yeah, because Pleiades, like, a lot of what we had that was removal was stuff like Die Sigma, where, like, Die Sigma costs 3, 4s, go into, and then you can eat an attack position monster, effect monster, important. And, like, then it could beat everything of that type it fought. And this was a very normal thing for people to go into in the weeks. Like, this was...
We haven't made it yet, but this card...
The reason we didn't make it is because it specifically didn't answer right there. Like, in that...
Yeah.
In that week, there, like, if I had a... I could have normaled Garnet and gone into it right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, and so it becomes very difficult to actually answer.
Yeah, like with like Bowl Blader, alright, bounce your Bowl Blader. Like, anything you do just gets completely smoked by Pleiades. This card is unreasonable. And then, when you're out of material, you go into M7, and you detach, and you add Pleiades back.
Yep.
Cool thing that didn't come up on my end that I think I keep playing for a while. Mind pollute. I'm going to pollute your mind.
Excellent.
I think I play this for the next like 6 weeks.
I don't think you activated more than once ever. If it.
I think it came up just
think
because
it-
like everyone's trying to make 4s all the fucking time.
It is. Everyone's making 4s. Speaking of, taking a look at the rest of the week. Let's see. This is we've got Babs again. Like, so this is Babs on a more full Gem Knight package. You know, garnets and like the terraforming for Catapult Zone and 3 Gem Knight fusions and all these fusions down here. Let's see. I see Synth. Synth continues to have the power of Gusto, including, of course, the very terrifying freeze down there.
That's where freeze happens.
We're still in freeze time. I see your deck. Interesting. Okay. Benak has the incredible light pile.
Yo!
Every Hieratic in the world.
Hell yeah.
And the ability to go into a ton of these, which also works into... I see another Pleiades down there, things like that. But yeah, you can...
I want you to know that despite being very new to the game, over the course of the rest of progression, you keep a winning record over me. You got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Very fast.
Okay. There we go.
Other band this week was Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We're fucking sick of this asshole.
Purpley Thorny Dragon, it was like a 3 of it every deck forever. Everyone was kind of sick of this dumb 22 that could pop out and just be like, well, cool.
Yeah, what if combat math was wrong forever?
What if my board, like, it's just very, very annoying because everyone had this thing. Which is also why I lived so long, because everyone had this thing. It's hard to...
Right, you don't want to ban it because you've already got it.
Alright, week 10?
Week 10.
Let me just go pull up the deck for a moment. I think we're on... Oh, yes! We're on a fun week this week. Okay.
Cosmo Blazer.
So we'll get to see exactly what this deck does. But you see some friends that are notable already.
This set containing a bunch of cards supporting Automat, Shark, Photon Galaxy, introducing Fire Formation and Hazy Flames.
Got it. Okay. Now, do I get to start with my crime card is going to be the biggest question.
This was a week where I got busy.
Okay.
Just playing Constellar again, but without Pleiades.
I'm going to draw for turn.
That seems good. Oh, I have a suspicion of what you might be on. Oh no.
Alright, we're just gonna... set 2.
Okay. Normal Aldebaran.
Sure.
Effective Aldebaran.
Yep, special. Oh, yeah, that's another Constellar monster.
2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Do you have to have a 3, right?
Oh, I sure do. I'm looking at something that's new that replaced Pleiades.
Oh, okay, all right.
Can I make this? Is there any world?
Good.
I don't think so, but oh no, that's how. Okay. Alright. I've given myself a side quest. In the meantime.
Yeah, what do we got? Oh, yeah.
It's Leviathan.
That's Leviathan.
Leviathan.
That probably gets over what I've got.
I'm gonna knock.
It's just Laval Lakeside Lady. You know, the card people know. Laval Lakeside Lady.
Oh, no.
You know. Everyone knows this card.
This bodes ill.
You know.
Gonna set a couple. Pass quick.
Alright, Lakeside Lady does have good art.
Fuck! Fuck! It finally happened!
It's finally here! Battalion.
Okay, so you take no battle damage.
And then I'm bouncing every other monster in play.
Yeah, and then I'm taking 3.
Yeah. I can't resist a 2-for-1 in my favor. So, yeah, finally the Thunderdome has accomplished its mission. I have normal...
It's true.
I played 2 of this forever and just never drew the card.
and it would have... If you ever did, it died on the spot.
Uh-huh. But, like, why ban the card I don't draw, right? Like, what's the point?
Yeah. Yeah, I fucking guess. Star Cradle.
What the... yeah.
2-for-1's in your favor, huh?
2-for-1's in your favor.
I would like to normal summon Constellation.
Sure, and then we're gonna... 2-for-1's back in your favor. Alright, and then... Welcome back. Nothing has changed.
I took 300 damage, and you shuffled Battalion back into your deck.
Alright.
And I discarded a spell.
1-for-1s for days. I'll draw. Stand by. Stand by. Let's put this just on top and then shuffle a few times. Okay,
You know, I was really worried that I was going to have a hard
doesn't
time
work, no!
Play that.
What do you mean this card just... It's fine, it's fine. There's nothing wrong. Nothing's going wrong right now. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I believe. Yay.
Yay, okay.
Yippee.
What do you mean, pyro?
we got Battery Man C again?
A little bit. It's fine. Set.
Oh, that exists. Okay.
Oh. No thanks. I need my Laval Warrior. How will I win without my Laval Warrior?
Okay. I remember this dumbass combo deck. I don't remember what it does or how.
Uh-huh.
I just remember that there's, like, some absolute nonsense.
Uh-huh.
And I'm frightened of it.
It exists somewhere in the world.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Normal cannon. No effect. Chain.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Detach.
Yep.
Alright, we're going to send to grave. Yeah, that's it, right? I just have to see what the end piece of this is. We're gonna send to grave with this Laval Volcano Handmaiden, which is different than the Lakeside Lady.
This one has successfully avoided missing the time.
I'm going to declare the effect of Laval Volcano Handmaiden.
I will allow this.
We're going to send Laval Volcano Handmaiden. The best part about this card is the once per turn. I'm going to trigger Laval Volcano Handmaiden.
Yeah.
I'm going to send Laval Volcano Handmaiden. I'm going to trigger Laval Volcano Handmaiden.
That seems good.
Yeah, we're going to send...
Now, if you say Laval Volcano Handmaiden,
yeah,
we're going to have problems.
Laval Lakeside Lady.
No. My set cards.
We're gonna go to combat.
Okay.
Go, my Laval chain.
Your Laval chain has gone.
We're gonna give it 1,200 attack.
Is that the amount?
600 per each of these. So they'll trade. Okay. Yeah, that's 3K and 3K.
Yeah. I find these terms acceptable.
Yeah, I think I can. I also can agree with these terms.
You send 8 cards to the graveyard.
Me too. I'm gonna.
Those were equipped. Oh, that's worse for me. Okay.
No, those are permanent.
Okay.
I now have +8. 9? +8 on any, Though, not for long.
It's now. Things are gonna start exploding.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, activate effective of Laval Lakeside Lady, targeting this set.
I'm going to activate Constellar Meteor.
Okay. I'm going to do the same to your other set with the exact same banishes.
That's fine.
This is another... Okay. I'll pass. Now this is some, like, funny... Okay, alright, special summon on...
Normal outgate.
Sure.
Effect.
Yep.
Occupants. Like, I can go into, like, price up into M7. Are we cool if this is summoned an attack instead?
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll knock on the door. See who's home.
Yeah, 13. 21.
21 after?
Yep.
Okay. Now we'll come to so. And pass it back.
Alright. Pass to you.
$24?
Yeah, 24.
I forget the interaction, so I'm gonna put this over here so we can see it.
Yeah.
Because I have other targets, am I allowed to activate M7 and then pick up the thing I detached?
I believe so, but you have to have something in the grave to, like, start it.
Yeah, like I have to. There has to be something you could have done.
Yeah, but you can detach then target itself or target whatever you detached.
Okay.
So
that's. I think I probably am supposed to go into M7.
All right. So you can't do the detach yet this turn because it's
correct. Can't do it this turn.
Normal Laval Lancelord?
Oh, yeah. That's at +8, so it's at 29.
Yeah.
Spike shield.
Okay. I will take 2 from this. It's destroyed and sent to the grave. Back. I will add back. Lakeside Lady.
Sure.
And I will... Gotta do it now. I can't let you have the effect.
Yeah.
I don't like having to burn my old grave for this, but it's the only way I... And I couldn't do that combat because the spike shield's damage step, so.
Yep.
Okay.
What number of cards would you like to destroy?
2.
Okay.
I will pass to you.
I really needed that effect.
I figured. I think we're going to be in recovery on both sides for a little while. Oh, fun. Molten Conduction Field? Here's the card that's supposed to make the deck explosive, by the way.
Yeah.
It's double Foolish Burial. I will send Laval Judgment Lord and Laval Magma Cannoneer.
Okay.
I will pass to you. All you can see is a little demon statue of Lost Izalith. I'm gonna activate Molten Conduction Field.
Yeah, you got it.
Actually, not cannon. That's not the one I wanted to hit. We want the warrior, not this one.
Okay.
'Cause that's the one that has the recursion piece, which I do want. Where's warrior? We still have warriors, right? We do. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
$1,000?
I mean, I guess.
Like what? I don't know.
Like, what the
Right?
fuck am I gonna do with
Right?
that?
Like what? I don't shrug. I probably shouldn't sit back with it. It's kind of dead without it. $1,000,
Normal
sure.
Leonis
Sure.
would like to normal summon one Constellar in addition to
Yeah.
summoner. Like to tribute summon
Oh
Constellar
my
Warrior.
god. Okay. Sure.
Eh.
We'll probably have to do this anyway, so.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
Fuck off, my dude!
Declare.
Oh, God. I'm yoked anyway.
Uh-huh.
No, get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
No damage calc. Nothing
main-
destroyed.
Main 2, let's back off.
Yeah. I swear there are monsters in my deck.
I don't think so. We saw the last game was Pleiades set 5, so. I don't think I can activate that card.
Cool.
It's fine. God, it's a non-tuner that has to be Pyro? Get it? None of these are playable. You can't use them. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem.
Fence.
You know, that's got it. That has enough to get over. Let's go over to this. Talking about the World Championship 2008 one. Alright. Okay. Normal. Declare effective Bolt Blighter.
Impenetrable.
Okay. That'll do.
I need that asshole off the fucking table.
Wait, that doesn't
Nope,
go.
that one stays.
That one stays. We're...
Like, if you really want to. It's 1,300 slowly coming to get you. Roughly a 1 in 10 that one of the cards they're holding is a Time Lord.
Thinking about...
Two more?
This is a bad idea. Because that's all of them in the deck now.
Okay.
But that is 1,400.
God. Yeah, that occurs.
Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, you are a sight.
Fuck.
Dog, get over.
No.
Fine. Main 2.
Count to 7?
Count to 7, because this one's a fire. 4, 3. Laval Stenon.
Okay, when this is synchro summoned, summon one card from your hand to the graveyard. During an opponent's turn, this card is targeted, banish a Laval from your grave, negate the activation, and destroy it.
Yes. I have to discard.
You have to send a card.
Let's go. I guess I'm glad it wasn't a spike shield. I died if you had one of those.
Yeah. That would have been pretty good.
That would have been pretty funny. I'm not using that.
No. No, I don't think you are.
Declare effective Lakeside Lady?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Okay. One, two, three, four.
Just can't express to you how much I wish you wouldn't.
Okay. Stenon.
Stenon. 5, it's at plus 1,000.
Uh-huh. I'm bringing the biggest heat I've got left in the deck here.
What in the world am I doing about Stenon?
Oh.
It's got a negate?
It has a negate, and it's not even a once per. That's just it. I can just. Oh.
No, please, not like this.
Okay, I'm connected.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, I don't want this game's too good. We can't lose it.
Oh, fuck.
Combat, let's get over this to start.
Yep, there it goes.
Alright. Then... you can set one. Okay. I love that this has a... you just have to discard. It's also not even a discard, it's a send.
It's
so
send.
like, this card is made to be interesting.
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's the part of the game we're in. Fuck. Oh, God.
Oh, I love this. This is a battle.
Normal Leonis.
Sure. You've got another normal.
Normal Chaos.
Okay, that can't go into fives. You can go into any 3 or 4. Too small for Leviathan to get over. Not enough bodies for Die Sigma. Even if you had, like, held the bodies, Pollux says you can... Okay. Are the effects on Leonis and Pollux different?
Yes.
Okay.
Pollux is during the turn. This was normal summon. Leonis is during your main phase.
But, like, if you normaled Pollux, then you normaled Leonis, could you then Leonis and normal...
I believe so.
Okay.
Which makes me really sad that we drew these cards in that order.
I know. You can't know that you're going to be able to do that. And taking 37 is,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Because, like, there's no world that none of that back row does anything.
That's...
The problem.
There's also 3 cards in the back row, yes.
That's the real issue, is that, like... Even if I get over this, no, I don't. It did have to be the Die Sigma, I think. Chaos effect targeting itself.
It's a 5.
Reduce
Or,
level
sorry,
one.
it's a 3, okay, yeah. 2 3s.
Hyades. Dimension Slice. Targeting. Done.
I'll banish, a cannon to... Or I'll banish Judgment Lord to save on that.
Detach Chaos. I'd like to change that instead of event position.
Yep.
How impenetrable are you?
Reasonably.
Yeah.
You have to try, because if it's not there, you get over. And
Yeah. Like there's not a world where I can't where I can avoid it.
Get over for 16.
That's really funny.
Did you draw a Star Cradle?
No.
Okay.
That...
I love that it's like top deck and you're still here. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm trying.
oh boy. Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna normal summon Rasselhag.
Ha!
We're gonna declare the effect of Rasselhag.
Sure, Rasselhag. What do you want? That's from.
I don't think it matters.
Cause that's from Hand or Grave. You get to.
It doesn't not. Because it lets me get... Is that the best line? Yes. It's in fact the only card that does it.
Okay.
So... From Grave, we're gonna...
House Heaven can't be used as synchros.
Oh, that's not actually... I don't have one of those in my bin right now. That's worse. Okay.
Oh, one of the, like, Searcher 5s?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have Virgo down there, but that's not a...
That's not it. It's like I can just get like I-80s and then make M7, but I can't do anything with that.
Because M7 can't activate, and then I attack over M7. Hell,
yeah.
Wait, you could summon M7 and go into M7? Other than M7, you can't do that. Yeah.
No drive.
Yeah. And like, yeah, Hades doesn't have material.
So none of this does anything, so we're just going to get literally anybody. We're going to make someone large so it's annoying to get over with anything else.
Sure.
Here's Acumens.
Alright. That does save you.
God damn it.
It does work.
Yeah.
Alright. One more draw. Yeah, this is a pretty high chance to draw that.
Yeah.
In case that is. What a match!
Yeah,
oh
I needed to... Because at this point you were out of the spell trap removal.
Yeah, I'm out of Laval. I'm out of
the...
Laval names. There's not another Laval left in deck after I molten Conduction Field that last time.
So there's another meteor that gets me out.
Yeah, like that's because that's non-targeting. That'll do it.
Memory of an Adversary gets me out.
That doesn't target. Poof, you have to have the life for it, but it would do it.
Yeah. And then, yeah, that line that I had there of take that hit and normal in sequence.
Right, normal.
Notice Pollux Chaos.
The sets, by the way, are... Deep Dark isn't really useful against you because you do a lot of normals.
Yep.
If you had chosen to revive your 5, I could have got you.
Yeah.
And then Butterfly Yoke and a bluff. This one's just a bluff. It's a bluff because I'm playing 2 of this. That's the deck, though. There's still one more copy of Field. There's only one copy of the Banish My Grave. I just assumed it would never come up a second time. I also have this.
What the fuck? Okay.
I love to make up cards.
Sure. Yeah.
DD Crow, and because I want things in Banish at times, and then
right, you can.
We have
so the side quest that I had.
Okay, I'd love to see the side quest. Hard Earth? Ooh, what the hell? Oh, 3 5s. Yeah.
3 5s is technically a thing this deck can do.
Yeah, and Kaus could force it.
Yeah, basically.
God, yeah, so there was a point where I looked and I saw 2 Pyros. Losing my mind at the Leonis Pollux question. It says you can't gain the same effect twice, but it's technically gained in a different way.
Yeah,
the effect is...
I read that as like a once per turn on the card.
But it is the same effect in... Every source is going, yes, they stack and you can get both, and then linking a source that says they don't. Because it's... The effect text is the same on both. It says you get a normal summon of a Constellar this turn.
It's true.
So if it's only looking at the effects text, it's the same, but if it's looking at the activation condition, one is on, like, the turn you normal it, and then the other is, like, an activate. Damn, I love that this here, the, like, slightly hobbled Constellar versus Laval is, like, our long game. I also have access to a good friend. This is a good friend who will not matter this week and really doesn't matter this week, but will matter a lot in basically every following week.
It's gonna be important later.
Also, this deck has 3 different synchros. On top of Stennin, there are 4 Laval synchros.
Yeah, Dragon and Dual Slasher and Greeter were all in the first wave, if I remember right.
Yeah.
We had these sitting around as bad generic synchros.
And they're not even...
You know, I love that I wasn't out of that game ever.
No, every turn you had a draw that could have gotten you up. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna step away for just a second while we go into before we go into week 11. But,
yeah, I'm gonna talk about bans.
Yeah.
So bans this week were Butterfly Yoke because we're sick of this fucking removal spell. Combat is fake forever. We want combat to not be fake forever. And the other card that got hit is Zero Zarok, which I'm going to pull up the exact text of. Zero Zarok is a continuous spell with your opponent cannot target face-up attack position monsters with 0 attack for attacks. This enables an obnoxious stun strategy that people don't want to deal with. Off the top of my head, I don't know what 0 attack monsters you're using with this. Yeah, Benek, you're correct. I remember that you on a traffic Zero Zarok. The spell trap removal was rough. It was hard to come by. For a lot of this format, I'm on 1 copy of Dice Food. And so, like, much like in Dual Monsters era, if spell trap removal is fake, stun is very real. We saw it last week with Ice Bomb.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, talking about Zero Zarok?
Yep.
Yeah.
When was this count? You've been pulling up the searches. Do you know when we played this?
Yes, this was...
Cosmo Blazer.
It should be the 16th of July, 2022.
And there's Babs with the link to Benak's list.
Yeah, or 20 might be. It might be 23. Yeah, 23rd of. Here, yeah, let me pull up from that link. Yeah.
So, up next,
But
we have a set that altered constructed Yu-Gi-Oh! Really heavily for a long time. They spent the next 6-man list trying to fix this. It's Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy.
Let me turn that back
This
off.
is the set that introduces the Dragon Rulers.
Okay, so yeah, going. I was out this week. I remember I remember specifically like driving home from a family gathering and like seeing discussion of the thing I missed, and so I'm playing Babs' list because I was not here this week.
There were the Dragon Rulers were at rare. And the baby rulers were also at rare. And I opened a crime, and so I built a crime.
Mm-hmm.
And we felt that it inappropriate that if Slyo had to pull anyone else's deck, it'd be Babs. Because Babs is the closest one to assembling the crime that I built.
Yeah, we're seeing, so back in the era, so the Dragon Rulers, to talk about them before we get in, each of the Dragon Rulers, big, has a few different effects that kind of match across cards. They can banish dragons or their attribute to summon from grave or hand. During your opponent's end phase, they bounce if they were special summoned. They can be discarded, and with another attribute of the same one, to do a thing. Inferno, for instance, destroys a card on the field. Things like that. And then they also have, if they are banished, they search that attribute dragon. The limitation is they can only use one of those many effects per turn. So they're one of the types of cards that they do something in every location. On banish, in grave, in hand, in play. The big thing about how they play is down here in the bottom left, we've got some rank 7s that are very easy to go into when you can special a bunch of 7s.
So, Dragon Rulers are a complicated deck to play perfectly, because every card does a different thing in every zone. So we're just going to take some actions.
Yeah, we're just going to throw some things on the board. I think we can... I know we'll see it coming up, but Redox was the Dragon Ruler I opened a bunch of, and so a lot of my decks the next few are Earth-based. You'll see that.
So at the end of this week, we banned 2 of the rulers. And then next week, we don't ban another ruler, we ban one of the rank 7s, and Babs and I just go, hey, let's stop playing Dragon Rulers. Babs and I just decided that the rest of those were banned from our lists.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the rotation, some of the older cards that made the deck ridiculous, like Super Rejuvenation, don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And, like, Big Eye and Dracosac were secrets, so, like, only a couple people had them in the first place.
Yeah, that's the other
which is why they didn't get the first target for banning in the first place. I mean,
yeah.
So.
Okay. So
you got your draw. Don't forget that.
That's an important one.
That changes your. I assume will change the composition of what is going on here pretty heavily.
that'll change the percentage of my hand that is dragon type monsters.
Yeah.
We're going to discard Stream
Okay.
and Dragon Ice.
Dang, that's a good start.
Good find title.
Dragon Ice is a very good opening here because it's a thing that can recur itself from grave. There can also only be one Dragon Ice on the field.
Yeah. Well, and then we're going to...
So yeah, title. Dragon Rulers have gotten more modern cards. Quite recently, actually, they've gotten Light and Dark.
Yeah.
And some other pieces. They were banned for years. They very slowly got released off the banned list when it became kind of apparent that the game of Yu-Gi-Oh had moved past the speed that they play at. Oh god, okay.
Trigger Redox.
Trigger Redox. So Redox was banished, which says if this card is banished, search Earth.
Yeah.
And you've summoned Tempest.
Just gonna go to another Redox. I don't think I care to grab React in here.
Yeah, that gives you like... So Redox has a Reborn on its effect? Yeah, Alliance Insight was spring this year. Yeah. I remember seeing them on Master Duel reasonably recently, which is where I, like... It's weird that we have, like, multiple release schedule points, but Master Duel's the one I don't play in paper. There's not a group around here that plays. Okay, and we've got the biggest part here, the Overlord. Oh, God, okay, yeah.
Just gonna make a Dracosac.
Sure.
Bolt attach.
So, Dracosac was one of the two big sevens that got played off this. This was the, like, board building one. Yeah, you can change the, make it like a hamstring token or something.
Those have to exist.
If you click like this, you get the tokens. Like this?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a hand. Hold on.
That is the correct token, I think. I just need to find it on the list.
For me, they're bottom center when I'm scrolled all the way up.
Fascinatingly, that means that this is a non-standard shape based on monitor size.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, okay, you found your...
Two of them.
Remember the set day you were head judge regional? Nice! That kicks ass. Mega Fan Beast Dracosac has make 2 tokens by detaching 1, and then while you control a token, indestructible by battle and card effects, it can also sack a token to destroy a card for its attack. So
like this is kind of rough because you just go to Big Eye and steal it.
Correct. That is my game plan. If that's a possible line I will do that.
Yeah. Like that's the thing about going first here is that both of the big sevens that are available right now are reactive. Dice food.
Dice food. We'll hit directly across from it, which I'm trying to do, but it's not. Good old nitwit outwit. Okay, yeah, I think my answer is I do need to do that, so we're going to go... Oh, the problem, God, you're going to be able to crack back really hard, too, is that, oh, and then we just start doing crack back.
And the fun part happens.
Yeah, alright. Effective burner.
Yep.
Burner plus burner for burner. I want burner. And then declare stream. Discarding Heretic Dragon of Esset. Discarding, not tributing.
Yeah.
This will get us... Where are you at? Oh, right there. This will get us title. Overlay. And we will, in fact, go into Big Eye. Effective Big Eye, I'm going to detach Blaster. Effect of Draco Sack. Yeah, cannot attack.
Yep.
I was thinking about... There's an argument to be made to keep the title out of your grasp here.
Hmm.
I'm fine doing this. Let's find a cool token. Who makes the Chaos Emeralds?
Are
Is
these
this Crystal Beast?
Crystal Beast or Gem Knights?
Big Eye has done its effect, so it cannot attack. This card cannot attack turn it's activated. However, Dracosac can... Yeah, I'm just gonna...
No.
Okay. That'll work. It's cannot be destroyed or by battle or card effects. That will work. My other consideration was spending a token to hit the back row, but the problem there is that if Dracosac's down to 1 token, I think you can go over it. Okay. Main 2. Last card.
Okay.
Only reactive rank 7 means just played Heretic OTK and prayed for no Veiler. Wait, it worked 30% of the time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. Your turn to throw another haymaker.
So where are we going here?
These are the hard questions.
Okay, so we're gonna discard Lightning and Redox.
Okay. Alright.
Can we get Tempest?
Second Tempest is here.
We're going to
So yeah, the revival on these is banish 2 dragons or their attribute to special from hand or grave. Which means that
banish
dragon count is like one of your big resources.
Yeah. Tempest and Redox? Neither of those effects have gone off.
Yeah, that's correct.
To special title.
Because you special Tempest with
Lightning.
With lightning. Okay.
At some point, title is going to arrive.
Yeah, at some point these will happen, and then you get 2 searches off of.
Yep.
One off of
Earth and Wind.
Yep. I still think these cards are like, if you have a deck that's built around the attribute, it's still very playable. Like, just like a one of that has this level of like recursion and searching, I think is still cool. Okay.
And we're gonna get both babies here.
Okay. This is an interesting question.
Activate Reactin. So I believe I've got one more Redox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Discarding Reactin, Lightning.
Uh-huh. 3 of them.
Every single one.
Do we have a... Do we have a 7x3?
No.
Okay.
But what we do have is a title that is allowed to attack.
Yeah, the other 2 are not, but title is allowed to attack here. So. Big Eye again.
Overlay for Big Eye.
Yep.
I'm gonna detach Tempest to steal Big Eye.
Number 7, Lucky Straight. Ooh. Okay, token down. Token down. That's my board.
Okay, so at your end step, title is going to bounce.
As well as Memory of an Adversary.
And that works? I think.
Both are mandatory effects, so I think you choose the...
Yeah, they're both mandatory effects controlled by me.
So you choose the order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure you're good. And obviously, you getting a Draco Sack here, you have tokens in play.
Yeah.
So, alright. Huh.
Sounded pretty good.
Funky.
So you've only got one ruler in rotation.
Yeah, you having my other ruler under that Big Eye is pretty hard to deal with. So I think the answer is...
Just
yeah,
make
okay.
Blaster get over.
Yeah. Blaster, get over my Big Eye. That'll get me title overlay, I think is the... I think that's the line. And then we have Draco Sacks fighting for a little while. Yeah, okay. Sure. So, I'm gonna go ahead and banish... Blaster. Combat. My Big Eye. So that's
Take
2.
two.
Yep, 2 off you. Main 2. Oh God, it's almost everything I have to do this. But if I don't do this, you get to keep your Big Eye, and that's like the end of the game. So we can't allow that. So we do.
Yeah, you have to spend it all.
Yeah, we have to spend. So we'll do that. As much as I think it's a lot overkill, but we have to. Overlay. We also have our own Draco Sack. Declare effective Draco Sack. This time we're gonna make... What are we thinking? Yeah, you're good.
I love this guy.
I do. I love him. And then we're gonna declare effective Draco Sack, sack a token to target Big Eye. And
The way it goes.
Destroy that card. Okay. Now the other part of the simplified board state at this stage is just how many 7s we have access to.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out. We're all we have left is...
No, I'm not.
Do you have Big Eye too?
You're unprepared for what's about to happen to you.
Lucky Straight?
No.
Okay, well... I'll move that phase.
Title goes to my hand. My Draco Sack comes back into play under my control.
Uh-huh. because of banish the monsters for someone near your side of the field. Okay. So you've got a protected Dracosac, but it has no more tokens to make.
Correct.
Yeah, not only the real dangerous matchup that Psychobabs have the most rulers, but they both also have Dracosac and Big Eye.
Yep. The rulers were rares, but you need them in giant quantity. The 7s were secrets.
Yeah, and you need them in extant.
Yeah. I used all of my luck for the week making these pulls. I spent 4 hours after this losing at cards in
Oh, this is
okay. So
this is a position. I love this. This is close constructed. So close. Yeah.
Forgot who sealed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sealed match.
So we're going to.
All right, you still have a very full graveyard of resources. Is the big thing.
I've kept finding babies.
Yeah, and you've also been able to banish rulers for searching more rulers instead of whereas I've had to burn all of the babies that I discarded to set up in the first place, which means that my next turn, I actually don't have. I just have title in grave right now. If I get swept, I have maybe one ruler I can get if I can make a dragon, which is spoilers. That's a pretty high percentage of the deck left to draw is dragons, but you know.
Okay.
In constructed, there were so many different dragon decks you could play with this. Oh, okay.
Damn it. Got it. So we're going to. Yeah. We're going to make Redox, banishing these two.
Sure. Eat some material. Makes sense.
And we're going to make Title. Banishing Tempest and Lightning.
Sure. Tempest trigger.
Tempest trigger. I've got one more Lightning and one more Tempest. Let's grab Lightning to hand. Or, you know what? Actually, no.
Okay, I gotta say, by the way, real distaste for the formatting on the Dragon Rulers. These are some of the worst that Yu-Gi-Oh has to offer as far as readability. I'd like to bring your eyes to Tempest, who has the effect: discard this on a wind, add a dragon to your deck to hand, banish 2 winds to special, bounce, and then if this is banished, add a wind. Then go over to Redox, who has, if this is in hand and grave, banish to do, the effects are in different orders on different dragon rulers. They're unreadable.
Yep. Okay, so I searched Tempest, not Lightning.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
We're going to
it's
overlay.
You have another 7? Oh god, you have Dracosac too?
God, I fucking wish.
Hello!
Giant Dragon, the Thunder Charger.
Oh my god. 2 7s, it can be over. Oh my god.
So
that's terrifying also.
Yeah, it's bad for you.
Okay. The thing I hate second most about Tempest?
He does have hand feet, that's true. Okay, so combat.
Yep. Yeah, you get to pierce me for...
I get to pierce you for 26.
That's terrifying. Okay.
And now, main 2, declare Dracosac. Tribute a token to pop Dracosac.
Yep.
So one pass.
Okay.
You know, I made these polls. The first 12 rares were the 12 rulers, and I never opened an extra. And then I went and played some Lost Judgment, and learned that a card game that everyone I knew who played the game thought was scripted for victory, and that the guide also thought was scripted for victory, is in fact not. I just lost at poker for 4 hours.
You had to pay.
Yeah.
Alright, Blaster. We're going to banish a Hieratic Dragon of Esset from hand, because we did draw a dragon, go figure. And we're also going to banish Title and trigger Title.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and grab...
This wants to be getting a baby in rotation.
Yeah. Could grab Dragon Ice in a rotation, too, which isn't a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Or could just grab another Title?
Okay.
I think it's another Title. I've got to cut you off the token. Yeah, you didn't attack knowing I had it to. Minus 24. Yeah, then we just ditch Title. So, minus 26 to you.
I also, that was going at Gaia.
No, I am attacking Dracosac to get the token off the board.
Okay.
Because if I don't get the token off the board, you pop my Dragon Ruler and I die.
Is that how?
Right?
No, you just attack the token. Okay. Yeah, no, this isn't like destroy and protect. This is just you can't destroy Dracosac while the token is in play.
Oh, it doesn't eat the... Okay, then I'm... Okay.
No. Okay, hang on.
All right, hang on. Hang on.
We have both...
Yeah, we both...
Things have happened.
I assumed this worked like, that it was a protection by eating the token. Then I'm just attacking a token. We're going to hold the Nitwit Outlets.
Yeah.
Because we both knew
I thought you were attacking Gaia.
No, I was trying to get rid of the token.
Okay.
Luckily, nothing was revealed because I think we both assumed that we had Nitwit Outlets set. That was the reason you didn't attack with Dracosac.
The reason I didn't attack with Dracosac is because I forgot it was indestructible.
Oh. I assumed you were playing around Nitwit Outlet specifically.
No.
Okay.
No, I just forgot.
Well, forgetting is the same as playing. You know, it works out. We'll pass.
All right.
All right. Yomi level -1.
Okay.
Yeah, I was assuming you had it. We were just going to both burn each other's Nitwit Outwits, and then it was going to die, but no.
Okay.
Just indestructible. Well, okay.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Uh-huh. Okay, your Dragon Rulers are locked down under the Gaia too, which is...
Yeah, they're stuck. This here pack this. Do not crash.
No. Ah, this is...
Yeah, I think what I have to do is just make you spend as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to fire Nitwit Outwit, discarding Tempest, targeting Plaster. So Plaster goes to 4.
Sure.
I'm going to... Am I just going to combat?
Probably. Then you get to choose which one lives and which one dies based on who you attack with first.
Yeah. Like, keeping the piercing is really cool, but getting 2 bodies back into rotation is cooler.
Yep. And Draco Sack's already pretty well spent. You can't sack itself.
Yeah, like... Want these guys back?
I actually lied on that. You can sack itself.
Huh. Cool.
I had to... I said that aloud and went, wait a minute, does that actually say token? We already misread the card once. And then it
Yeah,
just says
no,
Mega Mana Beast. Alright.
I was just sitting there being like, yeah, that says
sounds right.
token.
That sounds right.
Okay,
I hope
so...
that one of the things that this also is a very good at illustrating is just how many moving parts there are on one of these games. God damn. Alright.
Yeah. So I take 4.
I take 22. That puts me on dead to ruler plus a little bit. And now you're open again.
Yeah. And
yeah,
I have not fired the effect. I've fired none effect.
No, they all went off of
Yeah.
Gaia Dragon. I love because Gaia Dragon here is like one of the cool like rank up. I love these style Downerd, you know, that sort of thing. Zeus.
Yeah,
they're cool.
So we're going to special redox.
Sure.
Because it gets me the most searches.
That is the most important point for you right now.
So I get a water and a wind search.
I think you're out of Tempests? Yeah, it's 3 Tempests in Banish. But you're not out of... Okay.
So we get to... There's a lightning.
Yeah. Vespinato, who has a you can't rank up over it text. I remember that.
Yeah.
Make every mistake once. All that jazz.
I'm still mad about that one. I wasn't even there. I'm still mad about it. Am I just getting 3rd baby?
More bodies is more body. Like, that's.
I want.
God, I want to draw another.
Title.
I want to draw into another type here. I do not regret that. I hold no ill will against that decision because it was a good decision. Okay. Okay. Declare Blaster.
Okay.
Banish Tempest. Banish title. Effective Tempest, effective title.
Yeah.
We're gonna go grab...
I If I want to Dragon Ice, do I do it here or do I do it after the searches resolve?
It would go on the chain, on this chain.
Okay.
Because this is a new chain after the summon.
Yeah.
So you'd Dragon Ice here.
I think I do want to, annoyingly.
It stops me from Dragon Icing.
That's the thing.
Because the card is... Card is silly.
Discarding...
We're going to go grab... How many rulers do I still have left to use? Okay. Ooh, okay. And... So we're gonna grab a copy of Tempest. I want the baby instead of that. I want the baby instead of that. Hold on. Well, if I summon it off the baby, it can't attack. That's its drawback. That's still fine. Let's go with the baby instead of the Tempest.
Okay.
Hand, and then for the water search, we'll grab a stream. Because you didn't not use Dragon Ice there, right?
I did use Dragon Ice.
Then I don't want to search Dragon Ice here because that's not
correct. I am keeping you from searching Dragon Ice.
Yeah, because otherwise I would probably do that. Like discard the lightning, Dragon Ice.
Yeah.
We have nothing to go into on the ground. Thing about blasters, that blaster is the hugest. Now, if you want to get over blaster, you need more than what you currently have showing. Regardless, combat, get over Draco Sack here, or else we lose, like, next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this just to make sure that we have enough to not get, like, overrun here.
Okay.
Into Tempest. Okay, that's what we got, and then we're... I know what I want to draw. I want it pretty bad, Babs, if we can get it. If I can live the dream. What? Your Redox is in hand.
That's correct.
Sorry, this track I just started up sounded like it's from World Champ 2008, and it sounds like Scarvi.
Okay. We're going to...
You still have one line. You haven't gotten into your fire line yet, and that's your remaining resource that if you can get into, you're pretty big. Well,
like so.
Like that. Because if you can get into fire, that's a fresh line. You're out of wind, and things like that.
Yeah.
That's the reason, like, me getting into Tempest is also important.
Yeah. So this one can't attack.
Correct.
It barely matters if I attack, frankly.
These bounce, and they also recur from grave. Like, doesn't matter.
Like, spending resources to get over Tempest here doesn't matter.
I'd love it if you did it. For that reason. Exactly.
Well. I'm... yeah, we're just gonna...
Okay. Let me double check that I can fire this. I think I can, but yeah, that's illegal to fire.
Okay. Comes Redox.
Redox. Pass. Yep. I can't afford to spend more resources defensively. That just won't work.
Yeah.
But, like, this gets Redox in a rotation here.
Okay, so... Can I kill you?
There's a high likelihood you can kill me here.
I think I can kill you. It looks cool, though.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see it.
So...
Do we have another 5? Like, can we...
Title.
Sure.
Banishing... Redox and Burner.
Okay.
Redox trigger.
Sure, you've got a search.
I've got one more baby.
Okay.
I actually have 2 more babies. There's one stranded.
God.
Like,
this... Look at this. This is 12 banished rulers.
I would like to activate Dragon Carnation.
Oh, no!
I would like to add Burner to my hand.
If you could get a fire to your hand, you had me killed here.
Yeah, so declare Blaster, pitching, Blaster, and Burner to op Redox.
The reason I didn't summon more on the board is because no amount of extra bodies here actually does enough. Like, because if I resummon my Blaster, you can have your Blaster summon and crash. So, or you're sorry, not your. Oh no, you've used that one this turn.
Yeah, no. If you got Blaster into play, that is good enough to stymie.
Yeah, I don't know what my follow up is though. I spend too much. Like,
yeah,
that's the
thing.
That spends another 2 bodies. I'm not sure that I'm able to get past. Anyway, you've got that from here. Because yeah, it would be.
Wow, that's not the attack button.
I wanted it so bad. I wanted to live the dream for bad, so bad.
Because there's a pair of Alexandrite dragons?
There's a pair of Alexandrite dragons in this deck.
Uh-huh. And that just eats Sigma.
Yeah, well, no, a rabbit has to banish itself to do that.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like...
Yeah.
Or
oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Chain's pretty hot here, huh?
Yeah, Chain, even Utopia is, like, real here.
Yeah.
But, like...
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, this becomes a very big resource war in the back where we have no, summons left. And it's really hard to, like, figure out how you jump lines.
Yeah.
I really wanted to try using Nitwit Outwit earlier when you did a crash on, I think it was on Tidal, just to hit you for 26. But the problem there was that, like, you would have then gotten the Draco sack back, and I don't think I had the resources left. Anyway, damn. Oh, yeah. Also,
the cool one.
The Dragon Ice was relevant because I I couldn't go in to get my own.
Yep.
There can only be one Dragon Ice on the field.
No, I needed to cut you off of that. I needed...
That would have been my next line.
If you wanted to get over it, I need to spend time doing it.
Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
We already talked about the bands on this week.
Specifically the Air Blaster and Tempest, because those are the two biggest ones.
Yeah, that leaves Redox and Tidal, which are not as big at... Tidal's pretty good at throwing a OTK places, and also has like a lot of water support hanging around with Mermails still existing and around. And we're gonna be seeing Redox, don't you worry. So, whew.
I'm pretty sure this is the list that I played this week.
Okay.
I have two.
So, like I said, I did not play that week. I didn't have a deck. I was borrowing Babs' deck. And so we can see... Your choice is also informed by... Yeah, that also makes sense. You ban the ones you don't have.
Correct.
But you can see what we have coming up here. This is a fun time, I think. So... Alright.
I built two lists this week. I think this is the one that I played. And if it's not, I'm willing to rewrite history on it.
Okay, well.
Because the other list revolves around misreading a card.
Yeah, what's up, Babs? What are they doing here? You know.
Oh, you know.
Let's let decks go. I love to have extremely dumb nonsense. It's important. Alright. Draw for turn. We're back.
Yep.
There it is. Set. Nice.
Okay.
Not explosive, but you know. Hello.
With Thrash Photons. Do you get a search here? Sure. Oh.
You go ahead and take 14, please. I'll get a search here.
Is it only 14? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go search. Geargia Accelerator.
Good.
Okay. I need to check around on some. Hello? Damn. Yeah. Love to draw cards. Is that the line here, or is what works around your back row is going to be the biggest question, right? Like, what are my options? Which rulers got banned? Blaster and Tempest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go... Special. What kind of back row exists in this world is, I guess, the biggest question, right? Like...
We killed Butterfly Yolk. We haven't killed anything since. Oh!
Traptrix Marmello?
Yeah, okay. Sure, that exists, I guess.
Effective Traptrix Marmello?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Let's go grab... Trap Hole Nightmare.
Fuck, okay.
Hold on, I need to check something while I'm in here.
This is the introduction of Traptrix in this set.
Yeah. Alright, Overlay?
No.
I will declare the effect of
16.
means we can do this. Okay. That is minus 16, so I take 9. Main 2. Is that minus 500 is permanent?
Yep.
Oof. Okay.
Awkward.
Okay.
I'm beginning to get the feeling that this deck might be kind of bad.
I'm so excited for my turn. I think this is the line. So let's go flip Geargia armor.
Yep.
We want to go grab a copy of Geargia Arsenal. We're going to go effect of Reactin. Summon Redogs.
Yeah.
Normal Vylon Prism.
Uh-huh.
Count to 11.
Fucking excuse me? Count to who?
Starred!
What the fuck happened here?
Count to 11.
It with Some cards and effects cannot be activated if this attacks. It is Armades. Okay.
Yeah, I can't activate my Vylon Prism here because Star Eater has a full blank on cards being activated in response to its synchro. So we can't do the Prism effect here, but we can Star Eater.
Yeah.
Unaffected by other card effects. And then 11 direct. Main 2. Set some cards. Star Eater!
My stars?
I'm eating them. This is one of the only 11s I can even name.
Yeah, I certainly couldn't name it.
I can only name it because I... you know.
Uh-huh.
You can name 3 11s. Okay. Geargia armor flip?
Yeah.
We're gonna go add accelerator. I mean, I guess I'll just go in on this. I don't. Pep is the other one. Yeah, Pep's the other 11 I can think of. Effect of Redox from hand.
Yep.
We're gonna go discard the accelerator. Redox targeting Murmello.
Sure.
Murmello, special effect, target this.
Really needed you to lose that 50-50.
Oh no. What did I... No! You can't activate it outside of battle!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
What are we working with here? We didn't get to see it all.
Okay, that draw would have done. Okay. So...
Okay. Yeah, what do we got on this side of the table?
If you lose that 50-50 and you hit my Dragon Carnation instead of my impenetrable attack.
Okay. Yep. Because you've got to work through a Trap Trick Trap Hole Nightmare, but
I've got to work through a Trap Hole Trap Trick Nightmare, which is bad for me. I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, but you actually
but I sure can just like produce some stuff.
Okay.
Because does that negate the effect?
Yes, it negates.
Trap
Trick Trap Hole Nightmares negate.
Yeah, that effect just okay. Yeah, so this draw was anything.
Oh, you just need to get your other half of your rulers going.
I just need to get anybody.
So that you can go into...
Goes up, and then...
a big eye to steal Star Eater or something.
Search there, and... So, like, even if I only got one ruler in, Photon Thrasher means that I can still get there.
Oh my god.
Like, yes, this deck, was confused.
Oh, we have things happening. That's interesting. Hold on, let me turn back on the thing that makes so Discord isn't popping at you when I take a look. Gep? I'm sorry, 3.
Yeah, so what if I
tribute
summon Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon by tributing a pair of Dragon Boys?
Yeah, okay.
That's sort of the
I
thing
understand.
that's happening.
I think this deck is kind of the final form of my nonsense over Galaxy Eyes Tachyon, over these because like it lets me combine a bunch of Earth archetypes that are just you know.
You've been doing this kind of thing for a hot minute. Yeah, so I've got 2 of Galaxy Eyes Tachyon. I've got 1 Neo Galaxy Eyes Photon.
So the rest of the deck is basically exactly what you think it is, with Bull Bladers and Reactin and I'm sorry, 3 Marmello? Holy God!
Hell yeah!
What the hell? I think that was I think that was not a Ultra. I think that was a Super. But goddamn, that's stupid.
Super sounds right.
I do have 2 cards in here that you have to see, other than Star Eater, because this is my brand of silly nonsense.
Yeah.
Arcana Force EX, the Dark Ruler.
Jesus Christ.
Which can make 2 attacks if it hits heads. And if it's tails, it just wipes the board on death. So that's fine.
2 attacks every other turn.
Yeah, usually 4,000 attacking twice doesn't need to think too hard on that one. Some fun facts about Arcana Force EX, the Dark Ruler. This is searchable by... God, it's not Soul Charge. Something of the Soul. The card that searches a card with power and toughness equal to your life total. 4,000, 4,000. Other fun facts about Arcana Force EX, the Dark Ruler. It's not a tribute summon, it's a special summon.
Yeah.
Other fun facts about this deck. What am I doing? What are you? Card of the Soul, that's it.
Hell yeah.
Rank up Magic Numeron Force, which I believe is here for... So we go Utopia into Utopia Ray into Utopia Ray Victory. Which is another Armades.
Shit, that's the best joke you're gonna make all night. That's better than any joke I'm gonna make all night. Fuck.
There are so many Utopia. Thanks, Armades, for being here.
It's another Armades.
Bob. All right.
Okay.
So week 13 is this special week. Yeah. You know. So
I named one.
So week 13. This is what we call a canon matchup. I can just talk about the list, seeing as we know. We're both playing Archfiends. This set had a few really fun Archfiend pieces. What set is this? Oh, sorry. What were bans in this week? Were Big Eye and...
Big Eye died, and Catapult Zone.
Catapult Zone finally died. Let me hold on. Before we go on to this, I want to see if I can find some more of the other decks around on this week, just to give it a little
So the other list that I have built this week is a Catapult Zone pile. But it's a Catapult Zone pile that forgot Catapult Zone says rock, not earth.
Okay, I see. Because, like, I'm going to open a couple other decks, which will just take a second. I need to move them over here. So this is Babs's big normal dragon deck. We've got... Ooh! Prinny is on, Brotherhood.
Yeah, okay.
3 Tenki, 3 Tensu. And...
Yo!
And 3 and 2 of the traps is... Damn! Prinny's got some work going on here. All right.
Got a couple of galaxy eyes over there.
Yo, also Fire Ferret. Ferocious Fire Ferret, I think, is a fun, important card. It's not quite Bullblader, but it kind of fills the same niche where it trades with what hits it.
Fencing?
Fencing, yeah,
Fencing.
fencing. Yeah, fencing. I can't read on the tiny text.
Yeah, I was just trying to...
Yeah, you're right. Fencing.
I was digging.
Yep. Fencing Fire Ferret. I see Ogniwi's also on that on this the Brotherhood this week. We've got Mastazah is on the Lavals. With dedication to the Dust Flame Blast a lot more. And just a lot more of the names. Yeah. God. Love looking back at these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the other list that I had built that week is just on, like, Bullblader, Dust Knight, Go Golem, Revival Golem, Lock Golem.
Oh.
Again, I just threw every good Earth creature I had in, and the Catapult Zone friends.
Okay.
And it's like triple terraforming for Catapult Zone.
I don't see your list in here, Synth. It might be in another hangout. The problem is that the search is very hard to do for these. Let me check.
Because this was Judgment of the Light, which was...
I don't see a list for you this week, Synth. Last week you had 3 Blaster, 1 Redox, 1 Title, and we're, a Ruler week.
Yeah, Synth, you were out this week.
You're playing 3 Star Drawing, hell yes. And a Tsukuyomi. Okay. But yeah, it's Archfiend time.
Yeah.
We played this match. It was a hell of a mirror. We're both playing different secondary engines.
We don't even play this in the finals.
No, this was like round...
This is round 2.
2? Yeah. All right.
We have this excellent slugfest, and then the winner of this game loses in the finals.
But yeah, this is an interesting one. From memory, I believe that I've got a little bit more effective second engine, but I think you have way better Archfiend stuff. I think there's a specific trap card I can think of that you've got that I don't.
That it is an unsearchable trap card, but it is real fucking good.
All right.
What the fuck am I doing with that?
Sweet.
What in the goddamn?
All right. Draw. Set 3? Yeah, set 3. It's you.
Okay.
So, you can see a couple new things that I've got going on here, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, Shadow Spectres is cool. Damn. Yeah, Synth, I had to go dig for the files on my hard drive by date. That was the only way I was able to rebuild these decks. I had to go find, like, well, here's the message in Discord from July 22nd. What's the file on my hard drive that's from around that day?
Okay. I'm going to normal summon Umbral Horror Ghoul.
Now, yeah, so when I talk about the different engines, yours has
I'm
a
going
really
to declare
cool...
the effect. Umbral Horror Ghoul.
Uh-huh. So, Umbral Horror Ghoul will go to 0, and you can...
And I can special summon... Actually.
Memory loss.
Okay.
Negate its effect, put it into...
You got it.
I don't want you going into
Sorry,
Masquerade.
Where's the set one? What the? What? Who?
What?
Who Masquerade? What? No.
Normal summon Eris. So, Eris. Eris, important because Eris has some new cards in modern OCG. I don't know if they're printed in TCG yet, but there's like Archfiend ritual stuff that uses Eris as the character on some of these.
Cool.
Well, I'll show off my side.
Well.
I will attack, and I will attack directly for 1,000. Big money.
Take that.
Main 2. I love cards that do this.
Yeah.
I love cards that flip up and down. Set that. Pass to you. I will flip cards up and down forever.
Okay. I'm a normal summon Umbral Horror
Oh my god. Uh-huh. Unform.
When you go to comp,
No!
I'll take 1,000.
You're gonna bonk Eris. Sure. Eris bonked. You get Umbral Horror.
Play the
Unform.
effect. Umbral Horror Unform.
I love that you have to be attacking with this. It's not even, like, defensively. You can't do that with this card.
Okay, so I get to go get 2 Umbral Horrors from the deck.
Yeah, Eris overthrew the Emperor.
So we're gonna go get Unform
Sure.
and Ghoul.
Some friends have returned.
Main 2.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna declare the effect of Ghoul.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to remember that memory loss exists. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, okay. You're good.
I'm gonna play around the onboard trick.
Yeah.
And we're going to special summon Umbral Horror, Will-o'-the-Wisp.
Oh, you've got the whole... Oh my god. Alright.
I'd like to declare the effect of Umbral Horror, Will-o'-the-Wisp, targeting Umbral Horror Unform to make Will-o'-the-Wisp a 4.
Alright. 4s. You got 3 4s?
I've got 3 4s.
Masquerade you might be familiar with from Current Constructed.
Oh, we're not done.
Yeah, we are.
No!
Yeah, we're absolutely done here. No way. I am not letting you get to C104.
Come on!
No. I lose half my life. No, absolutely not. Yes.
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Just
a little.
a little bit.
Yeah, if you've played this is a card that sees current playing. Umbral Horror Masquerade. Part of K9 boards, if I remember right. Well, my clock is
That's good for me, at least.
yeah, you're fine. That's why I don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, Nash Knight goes into it. Oh shit. Yeah, that's good. Fun fact about Archfiends here. We actually have access to a couple different Archfiend field spells. Well,
Yeah,
I guess.
Archfiend Labyrinth.
All right, Palabyrinth. Fiend type monsters gain 500. Oh my god, this is so much text.
For an Archfiend I control, banish another Fiend I control to special from my hand, deck, or graveyard. An Archfiend with the same level as the targeted monster.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But really, you've got combat advantage now.
Yeah. Trans Archfiend.
Damn, that's a good one. Okay.
Yeah. It's not doing a whole lot for me.
It's 2K. Like,
It is being 2K. That's true. I really hate swinging into either of these, if I'm being real about it.
yeah, I agree. I'll take 1K, and I will declare the effect of Archfiend Eris.
Yep.
We're gonna go grab an Archfiend card.
Yep. You run Labyrinth?
Thinking about it, because like, I could go grab Cavalry, but Cavalry's 19. Don't get over that. I can go grab Emperor, but I don't really want to. I don't want to Emperor into this board. I'll be honest.
Real?
Yeah. Let's go grab Palabyrinth.
Are we still in the world of one field spell?
That change doesn't happen until set rotation with Duelist Alliance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's way worse for me.
Yeah, that I didn't think about that at all here, but you're right.
Me neither.
Oof.
That was the incorrect attack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Well, not a whole lot else I can do.
Yeah. A labyrinth. Cavalry.
You could go get Cavalry.
I could also just draw it for turn 2. That's a lot easier. Combat?
Yeah.
Okay, 9. Pass.
Just declare the effect of Eris.
Ooh, yeah, okay. I forgot to flip my what. It's fine. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Is there any reason to get anything other than Palabyrinth?
Yeah, because you. This is another advantage you have. I have 1 Palabyrinth.
One is fewer than
Yeah,
2.
you're able to knock me out on this one. I'll pass. Yeah, I've got cards. Labyrinth.
See, I don't have cards. Go.
Oh boy, what on
Yeah.
earth are you holding?
Oh, you know, Neuron Force.
Oh, true. You're mellow.
Yeah. Give me a nightmare.
Combat.
No.
Okay. Remember to do this time?
trigger the effect.
Oh, okay, it was.
I needed you to.
I suppose
be
most of
careful
these
about
are. I suppose most of these are going to be 0 defense with the Umbral Horrors, but no, I do want to be careful on this. Okay. Yeah, Trap Trick Trap Hole Nightmare is special summoned effect for your own.
Yeah. I think it needs to be you.
Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy.
I don't think I have a way out of this that isn't the Emperor.
Let's get you for...
I don't know that I have a way out of this that is the Emperor. Does that just need to be cavalry?
Like, just to be a big enough body to... Do you want to swap it, go for
like,
it? Like, because nothing's changed.
Emperor gets over 1... Yeah, no, I'm just dead on board for Emperor.
No. Yeah, and I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. So, if I want to be not just dead on board... Cavalry's a decent one. Trance is a decent one.
Yeah, being able to cut off your masquerade is pretty...
Yeah, no, that was necessary.
Yeah.
You probably lost the game without result.
It's such a cool card.
If I wasn't holding the Numeron Force,
You wouldn't have...
I'd just go for like Die Sigma or whatever.
Right. Oh, whoops. I sorry about that. I turned off the Discord audio blocker, the streamer mode, because I was doing searching for images. Back off now. That was not you.
Okay, so I have added cavalry.
Okay.
Off Eris.
I've set, and it's yours.
Okay. Normal cavalry.
Yeah. 24.
Oh, I'm just dead anyway, aren't I?
I crash Yugioh now.
Yeah, I'm
Unless your back row's real.
Yeah, it sure isn't.
Okay.
I mean, it's extremely real next turn.
Damn. Oh god, you've got your... Okay, there it is. So, your Ashiro here is the card that I talked about that is,
Yeah, this is the thing that makes, if I draw this a single turn earlier,
that's what you're stuck with. Oh, no. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Would you like to know what I've got?
What do you got? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Three of them. See, our differences in decks here are the Umbral Horrors versus the Ghost Tricks. The Ghost Tricks play very defensively. Yugioh will floodgate Trap Hole is something that it dies to. Spectre will replace itself in play if a Ghost Trick dies and draws a card, and then like we both have the. I do have another field spell though.
I'm not playing it.
I didn't have 2 Palabyrinth and I wanted another terraforming target. Because I'm playing.
I also didn't have 2 Palabyrinth.
Yeah. But yeah, and then Emperor is kind of the card this deck plays with as its big
Yeah.
idiot. Yeah, Baryon Force to go into.
Baryon Force with Neuron Force.
Yep.
The other piece of this that I've got kicking around is 1x Latinum.
Ooh.
Which Trance works with.
Yeah. Deep Dark, very bad in this matchup because you're normaling with Sinister Yorishiro.
Yeah. Or you're normaling with the effective Emperor.
Yes.
But if I ever do start looking at Unform, then you get to catch whatever I'm going into. Because that's the reason we're on the Umbral Horrors is they are a very aggressive engine to make Force with.
Yeah.
Like you saw what I did.
Yeah, like I stopped the first turn because I figured that was what you were going to go into. There was like,
yeah, that wasn't getting to Masquerade that turn. If that one resolved, it was just going to be Utopia.
Yeah. At that time, I was like, well, I figured Deep Dark's not going to work, and Memory Loss cuts you off the turn, and so
yeah,
we can try that.
Yeah.
All right.
Bands on the week were Archfiend Emperor, First Lord of Horror, and Mythic Water Dragon.
So yeah, we didn't get to see. Let me see if I can find decks again on this. I know
Yeah, Mythic Water Dragon was one that was showing up. It's an 8 that summons itself if you have an Earth monster. It's just an 8 that jumps into play. People breaking 8s.
Yeah.
I believe Prinny was on that as a pile.
Were we also on a Collapse Serpent and Wyverburster? Was that this set?
Oh fuck, was it?
That's what I'm seeing on like when I'm looking at like Synth.
Yes. White Dragon Wyverburster and Black Dragon Collapse Serpent are commons in this set.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because I'm looking at like Synth list here. Yeah, let me. We got that. We've got Babs is on the on almost full Ghost Tricks. Oh my god. Who's on Mythic Tree? Comment? Comment is on. Oh, Comment was on Mythic Tree. Mythic. Oh, I see. So Comment's deck on the week. Mythic Tree and Mythic Water are a pair that kind of like make 2 8s basically. And going to Felgrand.
Right. I remember this. There was a lot of collaboration.
Yes.
Looking through Comments Collected to try and put things together late in this season.
Yep. So we had that there. Mythic Water got hit because that was just like it was so consistent for getting out Felgrand.
Yeah.
I see Ognibi has Violons on this week. Gusto from Benak. With 3 freezes. Help. Alright. Week 14. We're almost at the end here. 2 to go. So my 14 deck does have some similarities to what I've been playing, but it has a new engine here with some friends that we're gonna see. Hello.
I'm glad that I looked at this deck before I went in, because I'm baffled.
Okay. I'm
Now I
excited.
can be baffled right now, instead of
I'm excited.
when we go in.
Alright.
Like, most of it makes sense. There's one card that seems wrong.
Alright, draw.
Yeah.
Normal Baby Raccoon Ponpoco.
Yeah.
When normal, I can special a level 2 beast face down, except for itself. I'm beast locked on the turn. We're gonna go ahead and set. Yeah, face down defense. We're gonna go ahead and set Baby Raccoon Tantan.
Mhm.
Then we're gonna set 2. And over to you.
Okay.
That one doesn't work. That one sort of works. This is actually what it is. When did I get that rank for? What the hell? Okay. Sure. Anyway,
That's a little bit what I'm looking at right now.
so yeah, Raccoon. And then that's the end of that track then, right? Or-
Okay. I'm just going to normal summon Umbral Horror Ghoul.
Okay. Take 1,000.
Back to you.
Alright, flip.
Mhm.
Tantan.
Yep.
Special. Everybody's favorite buddy. Calentosa.
That's not a raccoon at all.
Calentosa effect.
Yeah.
I'm just going over what I want to hit with this. Or thinking about like,
Figuring out what combat looks like.
yeah. Yeah, I'll bop your back row.
I wish you wouldn't.
I wish I would. Overlay 4. Ronin Raccoon Sandayu.
Raccoon.
So Ronin Raccoon Sandayu. 2 level 2 beasts. Hello, power of Tantan and Calentosa. I'm gonna go ahead and detach to make
a Kagemusha Raccoon token.
that's gonna be. Who's... Do we have one of those? I don't think so. Wait, no, we do. We absolutely do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to normal summon Baby Raccoon and Panpoco.
Uh-huh.
Effect of Baby Raccoon Panpoco.
Yeah.
We're gonna set Tantan.
Mhm.
Combat. These will trade because the token just has the highest attack.
Yep.
And then we'll go 18 direct.
18.
That's turn.
Oh, that's not what I need to be seeing.
Oh no!
Yeah, we've opened pretty tragic.
That's sad. Well, can I just kill you then?
I sure hope not.
I'm
It's 62.
yeah. I don't see the problem. um 16 plus 16 plus 18 plus 16, 16, 18 is 32, 5. I need 12 on top. Can I make 12 on top? I don't think so. So I probably don't go for it if I can't, like... Well, oh, hold on. If I can get a higher number for the token. Gains 1,000. You take no battle damage. Nah. And then Gin Buster is 2 darks. That's never coming out. That's like fake. It's a fake card. What song is this? This is currently World Championship 2010 playing in the background. Okay, well, if I can't kill you, then I'm not going to commit full resources to trying to kill you. We're gonna...
Fuck.
We're gonna make things bad.
You need to just stop making things bad.
I'm gonna grab Void Trap Hole.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to combat for that. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, all right, okay, all right.
No.
All right, okay. I'm kind of happy about that. I didn't want this. I didn't want like one of our last games to just be a full.
And not next turn either.
Okay, all right. Time is on your side.
You've seen our time.
Peace.
One more day.
Peace. Peace.
Don't say things like that.
Peace. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
What? What the fuck is that?
Peace in our time.
So, no, you got trap.
I went and grabbed Deep Dark. No. I went and grabbed Void. Also, you should probably play around Deep Dark. Just, I don't know, for no reason. You get that one for free.
Yeah.
That one's easier to play around with, just the 5 or higher. But Void is 2,000.
Yeah.
So.
Deep Dark is level specific, right?
Yeah, that's why it's a lot worse.
Okay.
Level 5 or higher.
Yeah. Okay. Void is just if I summon a 2K to destroy it.
Negate and destroy.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. Do I have any way to survive that?
Yeah, it's a bit of a jerk.
Yeah. No, it's really problematic. It's not a single thing in my extra that gets around.
Nothing tiny enough.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that wasn't playing a field spell anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, you still ain't. It's +4.
Yep.
Oh no, no, no! That doesn't. This doesn't change.
Check on summon, it does not consolidate.
Okay, that was what I was just checking. I was checking if that was original or not, but no. So that should still have the +4. Anyway.
Yes. 34.
34.
Oh, yeah, it should be 5.
Oh, for each monster in your grave. It's not beast in your grave. Okay. Yeah, so this is 35, and this is what I get for, like, mentally shortcutting these things. I just assumed it was it was beasts counting beasts. Okay.
36 come.
Okay. I'm trying to burn them out of you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Special photon crasher.
Sure. Because I match, I'm not gonna bother. I can't put it in, I could put it in the hole, but I'm not going to bother putting this in the hole.
Yeah. That seems right. Goblinberg.
Sure.
Cool.
Oh boy, we are going.
That we would be.
I know. It's not for.
We're going to combat, I think.
So
now I need to put someone in the hole.
you need to force it.
I do. Goblinberg or Papalopper.
That.
It's not even good enough. I did that because I want to know what your set monster is. If I'm trying to like actually win the game, then the actual thing that needs to be is like, where is it? Let's see, there it is. It's a shark.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at my extra, wondering where that came from, and it must have been like this set. So.
Yep.
Yeah,
put a shark in a hole.
I absolutely want to put.
Okay.
That hole. That's way too good. Like that's enough to get me to burn it.
Yeah.
I'll take 6. This can't die in combat.
Oh, you have a little buddy.
Yeah,
right.
he could crash a token. I can't make a new one.
That's probably better. Yeah. Like, I can crash the token, or I can... No, I can crash the token.
Yeah.
That's...
You're just barely able to crash the token.
Yeah, the one window I will ever have.
I don't think I'm ever going to get to do the thing.
Yeah, you just, like, give me a couple of turns. $33?
33.
No. Yes, because this is
close forest. It grants it to beast, but it doesn't count beast. So this is just me having a life total.
Yeah. I see that.
Oh, finally. Tribute.
Uh-huh.
Grand Marg, the Mega Monarch. I'm gonna...
So,
Oh!
yeah, so my opener,
Oh no, mind pollutant. That's terrible. I'm on twos.
yeah, uh-huh. So, the thing about that trap hole... is that I do have 2 targets for this pair of breakup.
Honor Dark.
Is because if I could ever get to Silent Honor Dark, you're in hell. This is the least removable guy in the world.
Like, just incredible. I love Silent Honor Dark.
Yeah.
Such a cool...
Yeah, like, if this manages to get into play...
I
like
also thought the same thing, and that's why there was a point where I paused myself a few minutes back to set redox so that this, worked. 3K on Umbral Horror too. That's
yeah.
So if you haven't seen this card, by the way, on summon, blow up a spell trap, and then if it's over itself, once per turn, negate a monster effect, and then make them discard a card at random, and then have their life points.
They just kept writing shit on this. I don't know why.
And then, like, get a cookie. I don't know. Like, just damn. Like,
yeah, your opponent shakes your hand.
Yeah, like, damn. Like, nice.
Your
like,
owner gives you a bag of chips.
Right, you get, like, a free pack. You're just doing great. I got to show off exactly what this deck does. The baby raccoon Tantan, the baby raccoon Ponpoko, and the Ronin raccoon Sandayu, along with the incredible power of Kalantosa. Kalantosa turns this from like an okay engine into oh fuck.
No, like one of the big strengths you've got over is your removal.
Yeah, we've seen that, like, just
like these trap holes are so problematic for me when my removal is like just combat tricks.
I'm also the jerk on 3 memory loss every day because I'm like negates feel so good, especially like when we're in a world where like you try to normal something and you stop the normal. That ended up being a problem for a long time. Is just like effects that stop the normal were so good.
Yeah.
Oh, my hand, by the way.
Yeah, enjoy being behind enough to normal summon that.
Yeah, and then we have a fun friend here. Spiritual Forest, which protects the tiny buddies.
But yeah, so I'm on just make rank 4s.
Oh, you are. That's it. That's the plan. That Kage Takage.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Kage Takage in these, but Kage Takage is an important piece of this era. We talked about how Vylon de Sigma was a card that a lot of people were throwing down, and you might wonder where the hell are you getting 3/4s?
Goblinberg and Kage Takage.
Kage Takage, Photon Thrasher. Like there are so many ways to create 4s.
Yeah. So that
which is why everybody was on. You know.
I don't know what Hanzo's doing in this deck.
Yo, buddy.
There are no other ninjas, and there are no ninja cards.
Yeah, okay. That's right.
He is
1800
4. 1800 level 4. That can't have been the best thing I had.
But yeah.
So the rest of the extra is like Emerald, Pearl, Shark Drake.
We haven't seen
Tobia.
Pearl, but Pearl also was really important just for that stat line. Pepley Operative, de Sigma. You just have and it makes a ton of sense for you to want a toolbox 4s when you have the power of Silent Honor Arc and Masquerade and all these. Like that's it's just that like when you concentrate all that into one play and I have the removal spell, it sucks so bad. And especially when it's face up on the table when I'm just hitting it with.
Yeah, Morelio is such a strong card.
Yeah, I would. It's something that I think if time went on would probably get bonked because it's just so annoying out of my deck.
Yeah. So here's a fact about this season is I don't think I get any bans.
You're doing
there's
pretty
just
good.
not a week where I lose. Which means that all the shit that beats me up gets to live.
Yeah, you don't get to bonk like the stuff that I'm continuously doing or the stuff that. Let me take a look at the week, by the way, just for other.
Yeah, because bans this week are Dimension Slice. We've seen out of the
yeah,
Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon.
Dimension Slice is activate on a. You've got it in this deck, right?
When you special summon something, banish target creature. If you Ixies summoned, you can activate this the turn it was set.
Yeah. And so it ends up as like the banish on it matters a ton.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of the decks for the rest of this week were powerful 4s. This is Prinny's list.
This is where we got Silent Honor Arc. If you were doing it anytime, you were doing it now.
Tin Goldfish is another 4 that's worth mentioning. Yep. Super Defense Robo. Oh my god. And here we've got this one is a lot more photon stuff out of synth. Making use of. I'm sorry, what's that ritual? Paladin of Photon Dragon. Oh my god, it's Paladin of Blue Eyes, but for depth.
Okay,
Woo!
sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I love inventing cards.
Yeah, I can't read it, but I see it and I know exactly what it must do. I know it's implied text.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, if I scroll here. But yeah. Alright, we've got one more week. I don't have a... I was also missing this week. So I've got a deck that Okniwi's handed me, because Okniwi wants to see this not play against and the band played on. Basically.
What the fuck was I doing?
Uh,
Okay, I understand. This sucks.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll leave it as an exercise to the viewer to figure out how this deals damage. All right, let's ride. Last one. Now this is Okanimi's last week deck. Okay. I'm going to draw for turn.
Seems good.
We're gonna normal blue dust on.
Yeah.
We're gonna activate Where Art Thou?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go grab House Dust on. I'm gonna set a couple cards, and then I'm gonna take 2,000.
Yeah.
Then we'll shift. So I do think we've got the idea here. We'll see how this plays. Hey, buddy. The idea of this deck with the house dust on is when it's killed, it summons a billion dust ons to every field. And the dust ons can't be used as material for extra deck summons that existed when this card was printed. And then have effects on death.
This is pretty funny. What do we got?
You got a goblin.
As a Thoth.
Yeah, we had evil swarms. That's right. That's a 4.
So I kind of want to just like. Hey.
Sweep me.
Yeah, we're just gonna. 5 is less than 6. Okay.
I have to do this.
Do you have to do that?
I can't. The reason I can't leave you with Exciton in play is the biggest problem.
No, you cannot.
Okay. The most common rider of all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are a common rider? Yes. Light Fiend. Kick ass. Combat.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I agree.
Cool. Combat. Yeah, because, like, turned against the evil swarms, and... Yeah, it just is Common Rider 1. Oh, no. Oh, you figured it out. Uh-oh.
Like, what if I don't kill it?
Okay, alright, round... Well, we gotta go to something else, then. Okay. 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 We could go to you. We can't go to this, by the way. This doesn't work, just as a... This line of text is the important one down here. I don't think it's worth losing my entire board for a 8-turn clock on you. It's just not worth it. Yeah.
Like, at some point I'll have plays, but I am under actual zero pressure right now, so...
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I can't use this one. I can use this one, and I'm, like... Alright, now I have to ask the question, if you pass 30 times, what's my counterplay to that? This?
Funny. Sure. Oh, that's not a way out of that. Okay. Good to know. Okay.
Okay.
Double photon. Or it's special.
Special.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Normal ghoul.
Yep.
Special Kage.
Yep. Alright, finally gonna get to see it.
I'm gonna try. Here, little buddy. There we go.
Alright.
I'm gonna make Masquerade.
Yeah.
I'm going to declare Masquerade, mill one.
Oh no! Oh no! Damn. Okay. Well.
I'm going to walk into House Dust on.
When an opponent's monster effect is activated,
Okay.
I have to get that off the board, or else you can just negate the house dust on.
Yep.
Alright, I will get a threat to start attacking you with soon.
It's true, and it's problematic for me.
I'm also at 33.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Please don't. I'm working on it.
Not working on it here, I don't think.
That's your next end.
Yep.
So combat. Actually,
Yep.
hold on. Main.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your own memory?
I don't have my own memory, which would be pretty killer here. What I have is Rainbow Karibo.
Yeah?
When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can target that attacking monster. Equip this card from your hand to that monster. It cannot attack.
And then when I attack again, it summons the Karibo. What a cute Karibo! I'll declare the effect of Masquerade on it.
Would you like to pay the cost of such?
Oh my god, alright.
No.
Oh, that detaches.
You detach one, I take 8.
You're right. Other way around. Yeah, I'll pay the cost. I'll be right on that. Anyway, Karibo. I'll detach Karibo. Let me think on this.
Nodding.
Okay.
Notably, this doesn't solve the milling problem.
Yeah, my biggest problem was that you beat me by passing 30. Now I can beat you by passing 30. It's you. Okay. This is
Alright. Okay.
This has turned into something. I have an incredible way to kill you.
Is that right?
Oh yeah,
It is incredible. I don't believe you.
I've got a move. Shit. Okay. Well, that's a move. Okay.
And it might.
You're back. 15 weeks back. You're back.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Sure.
I would like to play the shark
Damn.
to target Asker.
Okay. Oh, yeah, just give it to you.
Yep.
Okay.
So here's the other problem: is that
How do you kill
I
me
would rather-
without? How do you? Yeah. I will banish a random card in my hand until my next standby. Sure. It's a banish. Face down. Wow.
Yeah, I don't even get to know.
Alright. That's such a pain. I wanted that one because he can use it for material. It's the Proud Dust.
Proud dust of them all.
Alright, give me this. It's really important that I have that card, I'm sure. Frick. If a wind-up is targeted for an attack. I don't know how to kill you.
That's the question, isn't it?
Like, I spent about an hour earlier today looking over this list and trying to figure out how to deal 8,000 damage. And I'm working on it. So this has one protection from battle or card
Yeah.
effect. Okay. We got the back row.
Okay.
It gains the
Yeah, it can't be attributed, it can't be material, and when the mop is destroyed by my card effect, tutor a dust on.
Yeah, it's not when the creature's destroyed, it's when the mob is.
Yeah. Specifically when the mop goes by card effect, so the creature died do it.
Yeah. So we'll pass this back.
It also doesn't stop me, like, attacking, which is nice.
No, it just stops you from building. Like, the main thing I want to stop you from doing is being able to, like, make a second rank force.
Yeah. Which it does do.
Effect of yellow dust on.
Target monster in your graveyard, shuffle it into the deck.
I'll put yellow dust on into the deck. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
24-26.
Here we go. This is how I can win the mill game. Hello?
Just yellow dust on to die in combat.
Hello.
I would like to activate the card that made me build this deck, Dawn Thousand's Throne.
During each of your opponent's end phases, gain life equal to the number of times you took battle damage this turn times 500 when a number monster you control is targeted for an attack. Send the start of the grave, negate the attack, and rank up. You can only control one down. Okay, so now if I try to crash on Dark...
Now if you attempt to attack Shark, Dark shows up.
Yeah. Okay.
Just go directly to him.
Okay. Holy shit, okay. That's cool.
That's me.
Okay.
I would like to target House Dust on.
I'm going to allow that to resolve. Actually, no, hold on. Because that should... Oh, no, does that not bounce it? Because it's already targeted? Because that's how that works in the...
Not... I don't think so.
I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has hex-proof rules like that.
It doesn't.
So this doesn't function the way I want. It doesn't make it immune. Okay. Oops, come on now, I'm still here. So that won't block it.
It'll make your Dust on fail to die.
Yeah, we have problems with Dust on failing to die. Because I'm going to take damage from that action.
That is the plan.
What's this? Okay. Alright. I take 18?
Take 18.
Yeah.
That's not how you take 18.
That's the opposite of it taking 18, in fact. Main 2. Tribute summon Scythe, go?
Fuck!
Yeah, that's a thing.
Holy shit!
I had to check. House Dust On doesn't have the text. Yeah, tribute summon Scythe to not die. It's very simple.
Okay, alright, okay.
weren't other options. We're good. It's fine. Okay.
To attack your scythe.
You take 100.
No. I would like to move to the damage step. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. This'll
That
blanket
will
negate.
prevent. Yeah, that'll prevent Shark from coming back. Okay.
Yeah.
That's obnoxious.
It also, yeah, alright, you take 100.
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn.
Yes.
You have never seen scripture do that much work.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. Negate all other cards on the field. Okay.
Sorry, I would like to gain. No, it's your steps, not mine.
Yeah, opponents on
Oh,
steps. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Scythe, you're trying. Let's burn him.
I'll spend the negate.
Yeah. Gotta.
What happens to a brain-controlled house dust on?
The destroy text is like a Mystic Tomato trigger for me, if you're the one who killed it.
Because it specifically says destroyed by your opponent's card.
It's my effect, so, like, I would have to, like... I think if you stole the house dust on, I couldn't trigger it because I'm the one trying to trigger the effect and it wasn't killed by my opponent.
I also think. There are no reasons for me to be wondering.
Yeah, well... Actually, that's wrong. This is correct. Just have to hope you can't... Oh boy. That's terrifying. Well.
Be the mop, actually.
I'll trigger the mob.
Yeah, you have a tutor.
I somehow think this isn't the thing that'll matter, but, you know, I have faith in my deck. I have faith that I will find a path for another 7,900 damage. Anyway.
I don't have faith that you'll do that.
Okay, well. Combat.
Yep.
Get it off the field.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Take... Gain 5.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, This is gonna be a little harder than I thought. It's fine. We're fine, it's fine.
Okay. Normal.
Sure.
Special.
Sure.
Overlord.
Yes. Do you have King of the Fair Limbs? Sorry, I just saw a reptile in the overlay too, right? Like, my brain just said, like, you're going king here, right? Like,
That was the plan, yeah.
yeah!
That was exactly the plan,
yeah!
And I don't think I care to activate this in a world where the nightmare exists. Go.
Alright. Okay. Can I kill you?
Probably not.
I disagree.
At this instant?
Yes.
Okay.
I That's too much back row. Ugh. They're just at too much odds with each other right now. $60. Is it worth just hitting you for 62? I'm gonna believe.
Remember that if Dawn Thousand Throne remains in play, I will gain some of that back.
Yeah, that won't happen.
Okay.
I think we have to go for it.
Terrified of what this could look like.
Red dust on.
Yeah.
Yellow dust on.
Uh-huh.
Blue dust on.
Uh-huh.
Green dust on.
Uh-huh.
By our powers combined. For Rin Kazan, I cast Harpy's Feather Duster.
Oh! Fuck yeah, dude! That's two impenetrables on the throne.
Okay. So then the follow-up is... Oh, God. I don't know if this starts a new chain. That's fine. Because, like... Yeah, that's not a... That doesn't, like, start a chain for me to be able to respond to, I don't think. damn it. Alright, then we have a different line. That looks worse, but probably still works.
Okay. Huh?
By our powers combined.
Uh-huh. Okay.
5k dust on.
5k dust. I cannot flip or special summon any monsters or activate any set spell trap cards. If you control more monsters than I do, the dust on dies.
Yes.
That's not what I'm doing.
Okay.
Clicking the start turn. I mean... No part of that looks slightly illegal.
I sent 5 to the grave.
Yeah, no, that was...
I summoned white and then sent all 5.
Yeah.
Or a normal red. Sure.
Okay. So, I've been holding on to this, trying to figure out a way to use it to the greatest effect. And I believe that this is the greatest effect. I would like to activate Mind Pollutant. Discarding Swift Scarecrow.
I agree. I agree that that's the greatest effect. I'm gonna do you one better.
Yeah.
Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna steal the Stardust on and it's gonna explode, right?
It's gonna explode. Yeah.
What if that didn't happen? What if we could give Stardust on a victory? What if it can't be destroyed by card effects? The problem was I couldn't dress it when it's in play because its destruction effect doesn't start a chain. Which was how I wanted to kill you. Anyway, take it away, Stardust on.
Take us away, Stardust on!
It does work that way. This is the instant fusion block with, like ding sort of effect. Good on you, Stardust on.
You were not killing me with... there were 2 Swift Scarecrows, you were true and true.
That's fair. That's pretty good.
So, I should not have gone into King of the Feral Imps. I think I'm out of reptiles. Gone through all 3 Kage
Oh, no more Kage Kages. Yeah, there's 2 in grave.
No, sorry, I'm not out of reptiles.
Evil Storm Azathon!
I was specifically playing Azathon so that I could do that. Yeah, so the part of my deck that we didn't see is 1 rank up magic. 2 rank up magic. 3 rank up magic.
Oh god, 7th one. Oh.
Yes, the 7th one you can't play normal. You have to miracle this.
But if you do,
and if you do, you just make any you make
crap.
any seed.
Yeah, you just get to go into dark or masquerade.
And so let me talk to you
Oh my god,
about
do you have more?
my extra deck.
Do we have C1? We have C107.
Or perhaps, if you don't like that first one, here's this one.
I think it's got to be a 101. Yeah, that's. We can't go.
Oh,
into,
okay.
Seventh one is a 101 and 107, but you can do that off the other.
Whatever.
But your other rank ups.
Yeah, the other ones do it.
Heraldry Crest, and then Horror C69. Then, nice.
Shark is already in the bin, but here's Dark.
Yep.
Masquerade is already in the bin. Here's Umbral Horror. And then it's some Sigmas
because you got
Karen Gorgon, Anti-Luminescent Knight.
Yo, Karen Gorgon whips.
Yeah,
this card we didn't see much at all of, but goddamn.
This deck was fucking sweet.
I hope you enjoyed the game with this, ODB. I felt really fun, like, trying to find a line on this impossible list.
I enjoyed it.
Holy shit. I love the impenetrable attack on House Dust on.
There was a second one.
Just like it can't die. And then
yeah.
Tribute Scythe.
No, I was sitting on that Mind Pollutant, and I was like, I can't steal this and use it as material in any way. I don't have anything I can fit.
Oh, you just don't have anything you can go into with a 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So the other line I was trying to come up with was a way to get Utopia Roots.
Yo.
Because Utopia Roots, you have a lot of trouble beating, specifically. Like...
Yeah.
It has the Utopia negate, but it gets huge based on the rank of what it was fighting.
Yeah.
So...
No, I have to get in on that early.
Mm-hmm.
Because it can't do it effectively on its own. It needs me to play into it.
Well, it's whenever any player attacks. So if I can get you in a position where you have like a rank 4 or rank 5 in play, I can just run in and get 3k, or
No. If you negated an Xyz monster.
Oh, the other way around. Oh, it's the other way.
Only ever gain
500 off that. It's the other way around. Okay, so I need to like get you to attack me with C107 for some reason, even though it also negates all of the materials in play. It's a problem. But yeah, and then the rest of the extra is some fun friends.
Hi, baby Tyrion. Yeah.
Yeah. Ghost Rick Dullahan. Galaxy Queen?
Sure, yeah,
Give monsters you control piercing. Which is like... And then, everybody's good buddy. Slacker Magician. Okay.
That is another Thunderdome in the books.
And that's ZEXAL finished. Closed up.
I like this season a lot.
Yeah.
It's funny that the Thunderdome we've run did not hit a bunch of the most, like, common and relevant pieces. We never saw Die Sigma.
Right, like, because, like, Die Sigma's such a, like, cannot stress how important Die Sigma was to how the game's played. The existence of Die Sigma meant that, like, most decks were able to still threaten a large body, but in a way that spent a lot of resources. It wasn't like, 2 material Castell or something, right? Like, so that, like, big things go away. Or Honor Arc kind of did that later as we got into it here. But 3/4s means you have to commit really hard into it to be able to get it, but you have it.
And like, this was an 8 or 9, a 7 or 8 or 9 person at any given week, so you're seeing 7 or 8 games most of the time.
Yep.
And so in any given week that, like, a thing didn't come up between the two of us in this Thunderdome, 6 other games happened.
Right, like, you know, there's the week where Ninjutsu Art of Super Transformation and Ninjutsu Art of Shadow Sealing got banned, and yeah, we showed that. But
there's all sorts of other stuff that just did not come up between exactly the two of us.
Mm-hmm. It's why I like to pull up the lists across the weeks here. Last week, by the way, let me pull up some of the lists since we're there.
Being the final week, the bands are made up and they don't matter.
Yeah, we have
piloting this deck band, and the band played on for completely turning off this plan. This deck can't function under that spell.
We can see this one is Benak with oh boy, air traffic back and Veil. Oh boy, we have a lot of defense. We had so much hand trap defense. I forgot about that in this. Swift Scarecrow, Veil. You had the Rainbow Karibo.
Yeah,
that was more than I kind of expected with that. Babs here. Oh my god, Babs. I see 3 jackpot 7s. And then I see
just a normal Ghost Trick pile with 3 jackpot 7s in it.
Yeah, and then I see Mastiza on Festalos.
Yo.
And Zolda. Yeah, and Zolda.
Yeah.
That's the real stuff. So yeah, but yeah, the Ghost Trick Knight was the other band. Of course, the bands don't matter. It's, you know, the in between. Umi takes another hit
every time.
But yeah, that's ZEXAL. Yeah, this had a lot of like. This made for a really interesting limited format.
Yeah,
there was like there were times where it was a little heavy on removal, but it was never like the removal all had like weird. There was no like super straightforward pieces, and like you were always kind of working around until like Dragon Rulers came around, where like the most ridiculous stuff in the world, obviously. But like seeing like Mermail and you know, Umbral Horrors as like a really cool engine, or like all these pieces being able to come together and be playable were just really fun.
Yeah.
So
I had an absolute blast in this format.
yeah. So
catch you in 18 months for the next one.
Yep. So yeah. Next up, on Thursday. Don't have anything planned for the next couple weeks on Thursday. I have been thinking about playing through Unbeatable as like a thing, which I want to do on New Year's Eve, but I work that day, and I don't think that's gonna work as well. But so it might just be New Year's Day that happens, since that's an open time. And then
like Questmas next Thursday.
Yeah, Questmas. Sorry, 2 weeks. Questmas is next Thursday. That's Questmas done quick. In previous Questmas, we have done a couple like speedrun trick things, soul dupes or spirit dupes, and such. But we're gonna look deeper into that. We're gonna take. There's some out of bounds tricks. There's some pieces like that I want to take some time and you know, put on record. So, So Questmas done quick will be next Thursday. And following that, probably Unbeatable. And then there's Magfest. And then finally, after Magfest, so this will be the 15th, then we can finally start Little Town here. So all this time spent building up for it, we'll get there. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Psyche.
Absolutely.
This was
I
excellent.
love doing it. I love this format. I love the next format.
Yeah, we're gonna. I feel like we might hit that one in sooner than 18 months because it's
It seems likely.
pretty cool format. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Follow, subscribe, have a good time. Glad to see you folks here for the Thunderdomes. I'm glad people enjoy those. I'm going to snip these two together into one video. It's gonna be like 7.5 hours. But that's fine. I like them as one thing to watch the matches of. So, yeah. Thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.